It's a lot. That's crazy. If I do this, is it going to be okay? Take that off? Oh, alright. I might have to start doing the transition so it doesn't die out every time. On that note, hello, hello, hello. How's everybody doing? I haven't had time to actually plan this, so we're still on planning phase. I did have a thought though. It's a very dangerous thought, and I don't know how I feel about it. So I was trying to look to see who might be able to sweep through this fight. And boy howdy if if I did get the thought that I would maybe try to sweep with Vile Blue. You know. Yeah. The weird part is that I would be putting Sword Stance and Secret Power on it. And I would be putting Metrodome and Sunny Day on Vile Plume. It's a little weird, to say the least. And I'm scared because there's definitely a lot of Pokemon that could turn this sour really fast with a single crit if I don't get enough stacks early on. So I'm currently in contemplation of doing something different. Or at least trying to get it to a stab move. Because as it stands, this is very dangerous. Not exactly what I'm looking to do. Oh my dear goodness. We do this. Like what can you learn? Can you learn like any physical moves outside of that are better? Like if you could get one that does more damage or is like grass physical, is that real? I don't think that's a thing. Well, that's not good. That's not how I wanted that to go. Alright, so the thought is... This is so dumb. Because of Chlorophyll, I could outspeed. I wish I had somebody a little bit better on this front. What level are you? Oh, you're not even as strong, but like you would get the stab, so you just don't resist as much. So it would be a matter of do you survive the water assault and then make it through. You aren't going to be fast enough. You will be fast enough. Like that's another thing, is finding somebody who's actually fast enough to get first hits, and there's not many that do that. Yeah, not many at all. You might. But, like, I could Calm Mind you. Maybe? I'll have to check Gardevoir. Gardevoir on Love Disc might actually be okay. And then we can do Calm Mind to full stacks. What's your speed? This sounds like it might actually be safer than trying to use Vileplume, to be honest. Your speed is 80. Oh, you're just barely slower than Melodic. The good thing about that, though, is that if we stack, we are faster than the two that have physical moves. Ooh. Now that's not half bad. That's not half bad. Yeah, is this something like I can download as like a program? Because that would be really cool. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, I don't think I can. That would be cool. But not today. Alright. Shoot. You are still slower. Like, so how do I, like, I guess if I just get the stacks, it's not so bad. So let's try God of War. And make you the appropriate level there. Let's give you Metronome. Because we're just gonna try and sweep down the way. And leave it at that. So we're gonna have Calm Mind. We're gonna give you Psychic for a stab move. We'll see how that does. I think the other option. I wanna. Alright, whatever. Let's just pull you into the area here. You can go there for right now. Okay. What can I teach you? Like, if I can teach you a grass move, that might end up being better, but I don't know. So first things first. Use Give. I can teach you Grass Knot. I don't know how good that is, but we'll see. I think that's fine as like a possible option. Do I teach you Dazzling Gleam right now? No, I don't think so. Not just yet. I don't think I need a fairy move. I don't think there's any reason for me to use a fairy move instead of Psychic. Charge Beam is an option. It won't work on Wish Cache though, so that's kind of a no-go. So I think we'll just put Grass Knot as an option. Grass Knot. We are looking at going against our hardest opposition is probably going to be Wish Cache and Melodic. Wish Cache only because they are physical and our stacks will not help against it, so it does need to go down in a single hit. So Psychic, I expect to have used Psychic one time. Special Defense, I'm hoping to get to 6. And Special Attack, I'm hoping to get to 6. Wish Cache, I'm going to just say that you have Earthquake is probably your primary and your other attack. Oh, wishy wash. Wishy cash. Is Waterfall, huh? Yeah, that's pretty strong. Yeah, that's pretty strong. Okay. So I will not survive 2 hits from those. I will survive a regular hit and a... Okay, so that's actually not too bad. Kind of was a little bit more scared than that. So that's not bad. Offensive-wise, I need 2 stacks of special attack. And Psychic will take care of it. 1 stack almost makes Grass Knot. Okay. Good to know. The next things that we're worried about is Melodic. 46. Because the other thing that I have to worry about in Love Disc is they do have Confuse Ray. So if I can do this without... getting too much damage from confusion on myself, that would be huge. Melodic. Celia, are you going to be any different for this because of your ice typing? Does that bother my grass damage? I'm afraid it does. It does not. Okay, so you're actually not any different here. Grass knot might actually be better. Okay. That's kind of crazy. Alright, so let's say we don't have any stacks then for defense. I just want to see. Let's put Melodic back as the other big concern. You have Ice Beam. And Melodic also will have... Hey things, how you doing? Melodic. We'll have Hydro Pump and Disarming Voice. Hydro Pump's going to be the actual problem here. Oh no wait, wrong level. 46. Okay. So I can survive at least one hit from Melodic. This is all also dependent on how much damage I actually take from Love Disc at the start. And if I can get a single special defense up, then suddenly I become even safer. Okay. Okay. Doing good, currently walking home. Oh, okay. Well, enjoy your walk home. Hopefully it's not too far. I'm doing pretty good myself. I'm just planning out our 8th gym fight here. I think the safest bet that we can do is I'm going to try to do a sweep setup with Gardevoir. And it looks like it's going to be pretty good. What if I don't have the metronome? How many Calm Mind stacks do I need? I need 3. I can 3 Calm Mind stacks. Then that will just take care of it. If I've used it once, which I will get once, I can get by with 2 stacks of Calm Mind. So really we're kind of just sitting at the issue of I don't want to get confused. If I get confused, that's going to make it really hard to hit myself and not be fainted out. So it might be one of those things where I have to wait for the confusion to go away and then I go from there. Yeah, confusion is scary. There's just no telling like if I'm gonna get through or not. And I really don't want to be taking extra hits from any of these Pokemon. I really wish it didn't have Confuse Ray, because that makes it, yeah, just like a whole thing. Oh no, wait, hold on. It's got Sweet Kiss. That's what it has. It has Sweet Kiss. Let me look up Sweet Kiss. I need to see how this one works specifically. Can be confused. Cannot affect targets with own tempo as their ability. Okay, and it's only like 75% accurate, so there's a chance it misses as well. It probably won't miss, but there's a chance. Because confusion is 50% still at this point. Yeah, that's like, it's rough. It's real rough. And it's also like 2 to 5 turns, so it could take a really, really long time, which is pretty darn scary. I think the big bonus here is that I could probably... I guess let me do this. Let me put Draining Kiss on here as well. Let's see what Draining Kiss would do. Because if I can do it with the Drain move, then I can keep Metronome. And then how many stacks of Calm Mind would I need? It never becomes a one-hit KO unless I get 2 uses and full... Oh. At least... Oh, I need at least 3 uses and full stacks. Okay. But with full stacks, I don't really take much damage. Unless it's a physical Pokemon. So then I need to make sure that I can take out, like, Wish Cash and Sea King in 1 hit. 6 stacks I can on Wish Cash, and Sea King should be pretty much the same. Sea King 46. Yep, that's the same there. Oh, I need to do it off of once, not off of 3 uses, because they may literally be like the next Pokemon in the lineup. Nope, not Whismur. That's a completely different Pokemon. Okay, yeah. So that might actually make it safe if I just full stack Calm Mind and then use Draining Kiss as my offensive move. Is there any way for me to see... Whismur! That ain't the one. I don't think that's who they have on their team. Let's see here. Ah, gosh, ding dang doodly darn. What else could we do here? Because that's fine. I think just Confusion's like the last thing. Like, I could put on a berry, but if it uses it 2 turns in a row, what does that do for me, you know? Can I actually see how much damage I would take from a Confusion hit? Like, how do I know? I would like to know how much it does. Bum, 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 ba, 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 da, 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 da. How is the damage? How is the damage figured out? Please. Please, wiki or something. Oh wait, damage factor. There we go. We are in Gen 5+. Random damage factor like normal moves. Great. Stat modification caused by... Okay. Shoot, man. Is it affected by... Nope. Okay, that's what it's affected by. It doesn't say what the damage is caused by. Typeless physical move with the power of 40. Okay, cannot crit. Does not receive stab. Okay. Confusion damage not affected by 100 by JBBB. Okay. Oh. Oh, goodness. Bus is now arriving. Alright, get on your bus. Go, go. Take care. I won't let the Pokemon die, I promise. I mean, I hope. You get to pet the slime as like a double when you do it that way with Saciel. It's kind of cheating, I gotta say. Alright, yeah, I think... I guess we just kind of have to roll with it. So long as we don't, like, really doom ourselves with a bunch of hits from Confusion, I think we're okay. If it becomes a problem, I'll just make sure the rest of the team is in a good backup state. But I think Gardevoir sweeping will be okay. I think it'll be okay. Well, how do you do? What's Saciel? Let's set these to never. And the strongest Pokemon on their team is Melodic. I just want to make sure. Do I have at least one thing? Yeah, Grass Knot pretty much handles it. At what point does Grass Knot, like, not handle a situation? At 2 stacks only? At 3 stacks, we're safe. So maybe that's like the biggest get. Is we get 3 stacks and then we just Grass Knot. Unless I feel like I get too low on my health. Then at that, because I do have to take at least like one water pump. Hydro pump? Hydro pump. Water pump! Go on, get him! Hydro pump would only be about 20% of my HP. I think at max it would be like 28-ish, 27. Okay. As long as I have 27% of my HP, I can Grass Knot in 3 stacks. If it feels like it's going to be lower than that, I need lots of stacks. I need to Draining Kiss back up, and then I can probably switch back to Grass Knot if I really feel like it. Okay. This seems fair. This seems like a fair run. Okay. I do need to teach it Grass Knot. How you doing today with Saciel? You doing well? Grass Knot. I love teaching Grass Knot to Pokemon that probably don't really usually use something like Grass Knot, and then just leaving it at that. Quite good. Ooh, well that's good. We like to hear that. I need to double check that I have Shadow Ball as a TM. I think that's how you have it, but I need to make sure. Yep, we do. I just didn't want to get rid of it and then like, oh, how will I ever get it back? Ah! It's past the old midnight. I mean, if you're doing good and it's past midnight, then you're really having a good one. Need to go eat, but game needs gaming. I mean, if you need to go eepies, you need to go eepies. You know? Can't have you not going eepies when you need the eepies. I understand getting the game grind, but sometimes you gotta do the eepies with Saciel. Switchy, you up there. We're going to get... My body decides EP time for me? Yeah. No, I getcha. I also kind of run the, like, I go to sleep when bodies say it time goes sleep. What item are you holding right now, actually? I just lose power and bam, it's 6 a.m. What happened? We don't know. Who's got the... No, not back in there. I need to get in the PC. Somebody's got the metronome. Who's got metronome? Is it still on the bug? Does the bug still have metronome? No? Who's holding it? Wait, what? Oh, you've got it. You've got the metronome. I've got you. Okay. You don't need the soothe bell on you, actually. We're gonna take that off of you. Alright, let's put you back in place of this. I'm looking to just have fast mons that can do like a quick hit. You're good, you're good, you're good, you're good. Alright, these are all good. Let's pull this, and then we need to give metronome. I kind of wish I had leftovers. Where is leftovers in this game? Like, why don't I have this yet? I feel like maybe I'm dumb? Am I dumb? SS title. Is this post-game? Do I not get leftovers in this game until afterwards? Main voyage, Lily Cove to Slateport and vice versa. Wait. He did it automatically. Can I just do this now? Can I just get on the boat? Have I been missing out? Oh my gosh. No way. Have I just been missing out? I'm trying to see. Oh. Vary depending on the game. SS ticket can be obtained. Or complete Delta episode. It's kind of seeming like. Hydrate. Oh no. Alright, what's else? I need to go get my hydrate. I apparently don't have it in my room. I'll go grab it. I'm gonna go grab it. I'm gonna grab it. Alright. Got my water. I'm gonna drink it. There we go. Hydration accomplished. You know, that's something I need to figure out. I don't think I've got like a thing for that, and it started being like, do you want to make sure you're doing the thing? And I'm like, I mean, I guess. What is with the redemption thing? Like, why don't I have an easy marker for just like, yes, I've done it, rather than it storing all of them and just being like, you didn't do this yet, hiding it away somewhere. Can I do it here? No? Why not? Like, why is there not just an easy option for this? Oh well, we'll ignore it. Lily Cove and Slateport, huh? You know what? We've got what we need here. I think maybe let's just check if we can go get leftovers or not. If we can't, it's fine. But I feel like we should be allowed to do that. not, then it's again, it's fine, but I feel like it might be post-game, but I have to, you don't know until you know. You don't know until you know that you know that you know that you know. Alright, where actually is the port here? Because there's not really much of a port here. Oh no, wait, it was down there. Or is that a lighthouse? Am I about to feel stupid? I hope not. No, because this is where I got off at, right? It's a lighthouse. Yeah, that is a lighthouse. That is a lighthouse. Where else can we go? Can we go this way? Maybe? Boink, boink, boink. Is there something up? Oh, no, it's just the old man. This building. Do you think it would... Wait a second. Between Lily Cove City and Slateport City. It would have to be on this side, wouldn't it? Like, am I crazy to think that it would have to be on this side to actually transport me east? Where else would it take off from? What is this place? Oh. It's a museum. I've never been in there. Do you think there's like... there's like a chance? No. Doesn't look like it. No, okay, I'm away, kid. Where else could it be? Where are you all hiding the ship? Oh. There we go. I don't think it's real, though. For a ship, I'm sorry, ferry service. Yeah, alright. Yeah, it's probably a post-game thing. Alright, well. Oh, well, we tried. That's fine. Alright, where is Sutapolis? Alright. Let's make sure we get Metronome on Gardevoir. Metronome. Give this to you. Yep, get rid of King's Rock. What else can we hand out right now that would be helpful? Not too many things, if we're being honest. I don't think I've got one for electric. I could maybe give King's Rock out to you. And I'll give Draco Plate to you. There we go. Dum dum. Alright. Never mind, I gotta go back. I get a Pokemon who can surf so I can get to the gym. I feel like that's an oversight. Hold on a second. You're telling me to get to the gym, I have to bring a Pokemon that can surf. It's the only way you can do the gym fight is if you have a Pokemon that can surf. Alrighty, now listen here. I'm feeling attacked. Like, granted, bringing a water type isn't necessary. This Pokemon doesn't have Surf. I took it off and gave it Dive. I'm stupid. I'm not very smart. I'm not very smart. You have Surf. You'll get us there, right? Right, Fuzzy Stripes? Frizzy Stripes? I think you're Frizzy Stripes. Sorry, I always get your name wrong, my child. I can't believe you have to do that. I didn't even think about that in the least until just now. Rare candies on a few Pokemon here. I'll only take them up to 45. I'm hoping I don't have to actually fight anybody, but you know. Dragon Pulse. I've already got a 60-100. Oh. It may not be able to paralyze, but that's pretty good. I would say that that one's pretty good right there. For 2. For 5. Alright. Alright, we're going to turn off EXP share just in case. And we're probably going to move Gardevoir out of the first slot until we are at the gym leader. We'll put, I don't know, you can go up in the front, right? You'll be fine. Alright, close these out. Make it easier to navigate all these tabaroonies. Alright, we're going to use a guide because I've already solved these on my own once, so I don't want to waste our time with this. So we're gonna go 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. Go this way, 1, up 2. Left, 1, 2, 3, and then wrap around. Okay, that makes sense. The second one. From the south central tile. Pink. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1. We're gonna close out this corner. I think this is similar to what I did last time, actually. Am I gonna go down? Yep. Here. I'm losing where I'm at. This isn't good. And then we're gonna go up 4. That's not possible. Okay, here we go. I think it wants me to do this, and then here. I feel like that was a really complex way of doing that. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest. Starting from the south central tile. That's crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's just go down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so it wants me to like close this off, it looks like. Yeah. Okay. Sure, we'll do it this way, I guess. A weird little situation. Oh, why would you make it so that I have to go on the tile? You're insane. Mad person. What? Huh? Why? Up. It wants me to go. Oh, it wants me to do this. Okay, I guess that makes a little more sense. And then just wrapping around, yeah. Okay. That's one way to do it. Again, I feel like they made me do a weird, convoluted way. Quick save before we make any mistakes. Then we're gonna fix our party layout. And then save again, because safety is good. Save it again. Thank you. Alright, so I said 3 calm stacks, and grass knot's fine. If not, we need to try to get higher in stacks so that we can get Draining Kiss to work, which we need 6 stacks for, I believe. Oh, see, yeah, I've already messed up. I didn't level people up. That's why I save like 80 times. Because this is like also depend on them having proper levels and stats and everything, so it would be kind of horrible for me to do that. Sorry to reset your entire life, my guy. We're here. Parish song? No, dude, that's not gonna be helpful. Careful in who we level up. There we go, much better. Alright, let's try that again. Yeah. No, you don't need to pose. You don't. Thanks for the butt shot. Really didn't need that. Ah, it's me, Wallace. Wallace. Wall ace. Yeah, alright. He's the ace of walls, I guess. Alright, God of War, let's... Oh. I have Swift Swim now. Alright. I forgot about Trace, to be honest. Yeah, here we go. Let's just start stacking this up. Let's see what they do, if they try to damage us or what. We're at 1 stack. Yeah, they're gonna confuse us right off the bat. I don't like it. Alright, so we need to get the confusion off of us. Which could be 2 to 5 turns. That's a little more damage than I would have liked. At least Love Disc doesn't do much to us here. Oh, I snapped out of it? Ooh. That's not half bad. Oh, that's gonna confuse me as well. Alright, yeah, I think we might have to do full stacks of Calm Mind and then do a Draining Kiss so that we can get through this. Stop hurting yourself. Oh, boy. I snapped out first turn again? What is this? I mean, I'm not upset about it, but like... It's really throwing me for a loop. I'm not confused. We have 3 stacks. 3 stacks was it, right? It takes on... Let's see here. If I've done Grass Knot at least once, and we have 3 stacks, we are more than set for Melodic. Alright. Because Melodic's highest damaging move should only be able to do like 20-some%. I didn't think about the fact that some of these Pokemon don't weigh a lot, do they? Oh yeah. Oops. Shoot. Shoot. Oops. Damage Grass Knot stuck gonna do a lot of damage here. Yeah, Grass Knot's not gonna do a lot of damage here. It'll be good there. I can't believe your tiny little no-weight butt is gonna cause this to be a problem. Silo should be heavy, Wishcash should be heavy, and do 4 times in that. So this is the only problem, child. I don't like that. Also, I don't know why I thought it had Draining Kiss. I don't have that. Uh-oh. Okay, that's fine. Please, Confusion, just go away again. Confusion, go away again. Confusion, just. I don't like that. Okay. We snapped out of confusion again. We're gonna light screen just for a little bit of safety here. Please don't confuse me off of this. Okay. Grass knot again. It just does so little. Don't. This is so bad. This is so bad. Please, I don't want to be confused anymore. Please. This is so dangerous. You're joking with me right now. Alright, well, we're still in confusion. And they immediately sent in the one that I can't handle. This is like a really bad joke. I thought I had Draining Kiss, and I lost that option. Why did I think I had Draining Kiss? When did I get rid of that? When did I get rid of it? No, no, no. No, no, no. Oh, no, no, no. I really just took that off of me for probably something else. I guess. Oh boy. Must have given myself a ghost move or something. So I have 4 stacks of Calm Mind on me right now. Light screen is gone. How much can Melodic do? I mean, it's not even half that. Half the problem is that I'm still confused. So if I hit myself, then I'm also in a really bad way. Yeah, it still does quite a bit of my health. Wow, that's not good. Well, an entire sweeping situation has turned into a big uh-oh situation because I thought I had a move that I don't have. Yeah, they definitely hit with that. That's not good. What can we do? What can we do? I think we just have to plan for this and then... Oh. Thanks for Quick Claw. Pretty nice. It's gonna take a lot of hits to get Melodic down, though. Spooky. That's real spooky. Alright, they're gonna use that again, right? Oh, no. This is pretty bad. I would say this is a pretty bad out of 10. It's like a really bad out of 10, I think, actually. I maybe should have Stun Spore just so I can slow Melodic down. I don't think it's safe for me to do swaps, so I think I just kind of have to say I'm sorry, and then maybe if I'm lucky. No, I'm not Quick Claw this time. Alright, well. That's just how it goes, I guess. That's just the way it goes. Ooh. Actually, yeah, light screen real quick. Oh, and you missed your... Oh, you're being so nice to me right now. Discharge. How's that doing? Not too bad. Hydro Pump won't do as much. Okay, that's good at least. Let's discharge here. Alright, Melodic's off the field. Alright, I figured Wish Cash was probably going to come out. That's fine. What is your... I think Celio is the only other one that's like a problem for Altaria. So I'm going to say we move in Altaria so we can handle Wish Cash. Let it do Earthquake. It won't do anything, so that's good. I think for the sake of the physical hits and just taking as little as we have to, we'll get at least one Cotton Guard up. Oh, missed. That's good. I like that. Alright, how much Dragon Pulse gonna do? Because I was doing things off of Dragon Breath, not Dragon Pulse. This will do a lot more. That's good. And yeah, not bad. Alright, cool. The next one that comes out is going to be Celio, so we are going to have to do a swap or something for that, which is not the best thing in the world. Alright. Do we want to pre-swap? Because they're going to do another Headbutt, and that might be a decent chance for me to get somebody out that could take a Zen Headbutt. I don't know that I've got many that could do that and will work well against Celio. I just want to check your summary, don't switch. I just want to check your summary, don't switch. Just want to check the summary, don't switch. Is there any way to get comfy with Kude? Okay, go get comfortable, Faye. Thanks for dropping by. I will try to have the most wonderful stream that I possibly can in this situation. Yeah, you weren't set up to actually do anything. That's not the best. Could send you up, but you're not much better. You can't actually... Yeah, I'm just gonna have to hit. I think we just do this. Alright, Celio. Nice beam from 46. Yep, figured that was probably going to be the case. I can do about 60 to 70% of my health, so critical will take me out. Which is too bad. I'm going to say we go ahead and pop this kid back in. So I think he'll be pretty safe, because we're not talking 4 times damage at least. Oh wait, you only have Aurora Beam? I mean, that's not the worst case scenario. Light screen this. Alright, that was rude. I thought you also had... No, you just have Aurora Beam. You might use Waterfall here. I have to get out of Encore is the problem. I need to switch you in, even if it's just to get Encore off. Okay, that actually didn't do a lot of damage. I wonder if I go ahead and just work you down just a little bit at least here. Let's try. Let's see if we can get like a flinch or two or something. How much is this gonna do? 90 to 50, about 40. As long as we don't get crit. I'm not too worried about Frizzy Stripes in general, so I do want to get a little more damage in here. He did flinch. Think we can get it? I mean, it's possible. I think the biggest problem here is that if I switch now, Waterfall will do a decent amount of damage here. And you don't have Ice Beam, you have Aurora Beam. Do you have any other damaging moves that I should be worried about? Body Slam. Okay, at most he can do about 36% of the damage to Electrode. Which is about where he's at, so it's not super safe. We might have to sacrifice another Pokemon here. I don't like it, but that seems like that might be the case. Alright, let's see what we can do. We might get another flinch and be lucky. No. Alright. Are we at least safe from... Ooh! Barely survived the crit there. Yeah, let's go ahead and headbutt. Finish off Celio. I do need to update my counter here. Fortunately, Vileplume did not survive that. I can't believe I thought I had a move that I just actually didn't have. Okay. Now we do outspeed here, so we could get a little bit of safety damage here before we switch out. So I would say let's do that. Who knows, maybe we'll get a flinch or two. Nope. Wishful thinking. Alright. Oh. Is what it is. That's 2. See you later, Frizzy Stripes, I'm sorry. And then I think we just do this, and I'm thinking Discharge will handle the situation. Yeah, alright. Well, that didn't go as smoothly as I would have liked. Unfortunately, Confusion and me not having Draining Kiss like I thought I did really kind of messed that up. Unfortuna. Thanks for Waterfall, you jerk. You big jerk. You've hurt my Pokemon. How do you feel about that? You've hurt all the Pokemon. Alright. Where's Ziggy Zaggy? You didn't make it either, my guy. I'm sorry. Alright, get me out of this hellhole of a gym. What a terrible place. Literally just confusion. Like if it was another damage move, it would have been fine. But it just ended up not being that way. We do need to... Oh my gosh, I'm gonna be surfing on a poor fainted Pokemon. That's horrible. Shoot. I guess we don't have to bring you. I'd like to have you for the other moves though. So we might just be doing that. We'll see if we need to do that or not. You can hop out for the time being. You are fully fainted. Someone needs your item, please. I guess if I need you, I'll pull you out. Other than that, I can probably give like Surf to like Wailmer or something and bring them along. Give me that Ultra Ball. Crazy. Let's get Pikachu back out here. Let's get you back out here. Let's get... I guess you, so I can have somebody who can... You have Dive? I don't think I taught you Dive. It's awfully fishy, my guy. Can you like cheese dive and like catch Wailmer with dive before you can get dive? But then again, you have to have the badge for it anyways, and they give that to you before you get the badge for it, so it's not like you can cheese it. Alright. I get it. I understand. Alright. Well, we got our win at least. Let's go ahead and mark our victory there. Alright, now here's where it gets a little bit weird. I need to heal my Pokemon, that's what I need to do. We need to plan up for our trip through Victory Road. And then we have to make sure we have the right setup for our fight with Wally at the end. Now, Wally, Ollie, Wall. Where are you, Wally? All the way down here. So we don't have an ice type to handle their Altaria, so we would need something for that. Delcatty is very rude and has fairy and dark moves. So putting a fighting type out against it like you're supposed to makes it less viable. Not my favorite. Let me see here. Wait, what? Oh my goodness. Did it update? No? Yes? Maybe? I have no idea. Sure, we'll say that it did. Alright, we do at least have a flying type and a fairy type this time, so that's pretty good. Honestly, our Gardevoir probably has a decent chance against their Gallade. I mean, I can try to set up again, but I don't know how well that's going to go. So let's see here. What level are we looking at? 46. Mine will be 48 because of the ace level. Gardevoir. Gardevoir. Let's make sure we actually have the right setup here. We can give you Dazzling Gleam. We can give you your Psychic ability, Do you need to have Grass Knot for anything? I don't think so. That team doesn't have anything that really has grass weakness, so we'll give you Shadow Ball back. Alright, let's make sure these are marked as never. Altaria is going to be on the opposite end at 46. Pull something up on the main screen here at least. Altaria is going to have Aerial Ace and Dragon Pulse. As their damaging moves. There's no way that does that little to me. My level's not correct, that's why. About a third of my health. Yeah, I can't really set up against that. Yeah, that's not. Now, if I have Reflect, that might just be helpful. Can I set up Reflect here? No? Why not? I feel like that would be like such an easy button that I should just be able to press. Why can't I just hit the button? Alright, what exactly does it do? Does it just increases my defense to double when against a physical move? Okay. Criticals are still a bad time. So I'm assuming this would be equivalent to like +2 defense. So we need a turn of that. Also, who am I actually faster than? Because I'm not going to be... we're going to be... Well, we'll be faster because of levels, I think. We'll be faster than Altaria. Not going to be faster than Delcatty. But I don't think that's a problem, actually. Yeah, that's really not actually a problem. Delcatty we're not worried about. Roselia... We're not worried about because we can Psychic through them. They'll take a lot of damage with their little tiny baby HP. Magunaton. Now that one's worrisome because Flash Cannon, but we do outspeed Magneton. So as long as we can, I don't know, Psychic them. Psychic could probably work. Oh, they take half from Psychic? Oh no. They can take 1 times from Ghost. Alright, so 46 Magneton. I'm gonna have to account for as well. If I get 1 boost from Calm Mind, Dazzling Gleam will take out Altaria on the next turn. Magneton's the next big worry, and they'll probably be the one that comes out next, if I had to guess. That one will also be at 46. It will take 2 turns to beat up Magneton. That's spooky. Let's see here. So Flash Cannon will be your move that I'm scared about. That will do a little less than half. It won't even get me with crit. I guess that 1 stage of Calm Mind really helps there. Does 2 stages give me a 1-shot? Nope. Does 3 stages give me a 1-shot? Yes. Okay. That's not the worst. The next one to worry about is going to be Probably just Gallade in general. But I think Gallade we can just knock down. So basically, if we can get 3 Calm Minds off, then I think we can just switch move sweep for that. Should be. I could also give myself the Pixie Plate. So I just get a damage boost in general, but that doesn't seem to do anything for me. So let's put on the Spooky Plate, and that might get us down to... Ooh, it's a flat 100% with 2 stacks. 2 stacks would be a little safer. So I think that might be our marker. Let's go ahead and check Gallade. Gallade will be 48 as well. Gallade's moves are going to be Psycho Cut, Close Combat, Slash. Psycho Cut, Close Combat, and Slash. Now, if I don't have the defense boost anymore, which there's a decent chance that I won't, the highest damage move is actually Slash at 36% of my health. Huh. How many Pokemon do I not outspeed? Delcatty. And we'll probably take a hit from Altaria. So we'll probably be around 50% HP if I had to guess. Which makes that a little bit more dangerous because that is a critable move pretty easily. I do have the defense. See, like, that's the thing. Is if I have defense up, then I can take the hits normally, but if they crit, then it ignores it, and then I'm in a world of hurt. I don't think I have anybody else that can really set up on these kids. Those don't really do me much good. Oh, also, what am I talking about? This is going to be Mega Gallade. Oh, no. That's like a totally different situation, isn't it? Psycho Cut, Slash, and Close Combat. Yeah, those suddenly do just an immense amount of my HP. Much stronger boy. Very, very scary. You heard Pokemon aren't real? Zio, they've been lying to you. Look, they're right there. They've been real this whole time. Should you get to chicken fights instead? I would say no. Pokemon battles are done in public legally in this world. Chicken fights I don't think have ever been legal in any universe that I'm aware of. I would probably not get into that. I would deem that's probably not the one to do. Also, hi Zio, how you doing? Sounds like you're scared of my Pidgeotto. Listen. Do we have a chicken Pokemon? Is there not a chicken Pokemon? Oh, just home from work? Well, congratulations on getting home from work and not being there anymore. I can't think of a chicken Pokemon. Oh my gosh, how have we made it this far and they haven't made a chicken Pokemon? I have to check. Oh, my bad. The Torchic line is supposed to be chicken-like. Okay. Yeah, sure. Yeah, that's a big chicken. Uh-huh. Yeah, okay. It is really funny that it's firefighting. That actually makes it really, really funny that the chicken is fire and fighting. You have chicken fights. You can fight. There you go. You can do that here legally. You can fight two Blaziken against each other, the Torchic line, and you can literally have a chicken fight. How do you feel about that? Pokemon is officially better. What do you know? That's great. Oh, it's gonna outspeed me too. Oh no, Mega Gallade, you're gonna be the worst thing ever. Oh my goodness. Oh boy. I need to mark a few things here as being evolved so that I can track that a little bit better. You and you can't evolve, and you are evolved all the way. You, I should be able to get evolved all the way now. You got traded off. You're evolved. I think that's all of you. Yeah, that looks correct. Okay. Yikes. Alright, now I'm super scared. Because me trying to set up a sweep there means that I can't really do that because it's just gonna punch Gardevoir in the mouth. That's bad. And he gets faster, so it's not like I will be able to go first. And then just get the sweep hit in. If I could get the sweep hit in, then I would be set. I would just figure out how to get the rest of the sweep figured out, but that's going to be a problem. Now to install guns onto my turtle pets and sellotape cabbages to frogs. Zio, don't make me see you on the news as the local loon that it took Pokemon too far. That's not what I need. Oh, I found the reflect light screen button. I don't know how I missed that. I can actually take this off now. Oh yeah, without reflect on, I just crumble. Yeah, this is gonna be weird to try and get something that can actually I think like the closest I can do is I can get Banette out in the field to like pivot for what, close combat? But then what? But then what do I do? Just cry? I could try to like Will-O-Wisp, but he will just hit me with Psycho Cut. And Psycho Cut will surely make Banette go bye-bye. We did the 8th gym. So gyms are done. We're playing to see if we can hit Victory Road right now, or if I don't have the right Pokemon for Victory Road. Because we need to take and you take on our rival. We lost 2 Pokemon, Lanoon and Vileplume. I don't think those are terrible losses, but we did have to lose a few because I messed up my planning a little bit and thought I had a move on a Pokemon that I did not have. So the sweep did not go super clean. It also didn't go super clean because I didn't account for Grass not being bad against Love Disc because Love Disc weighs nothing. So I really messed up that rotation. I probably could have done it better, but I like panicked in the situation, you know? It's whatever. It has to be Mega Gallade, doesn't it? So the thing with Mega Gallade is the only things they're going to be good against are going to be Flying, Ghost, and Fairy. As much as I could put a Flying Pokemon out against it, I don't think there's a safe way for me to do that. Unless I literally sacrifice a Pokemon to get them out, or I early swap them, and then I have 2 Flying types that will be faster. Now, the 2 Flyings that I have, I might be able to do like Acrobatics with Crobat, and Crobat's pretty fast. I think faster, because Mega Gallade's 110. Crobat I think is like 120, 130, so definitely faster. And then Acrobatics is what, 55, and it's doubled if I don't have a held item, which is very good. So let me check here. Blade, you stay there. Let's do Crobat at 48, and we'll give you Acrobatics. Will probably be the one move that would do enough. Oh, I had Mega Gallade at level 100. No wonder it looked like he did so much damage. So no wonder it looks like he does so much damage to me. I have to pay attention to this stuff. Okay. So it looks like Crobat could actually take a hit, even if it was a crit, from Mega Gallade. The typing actually helps out quite a bit. It's scary with Psycho Cut. I don't know why Psycho Cut only does like up to 54%. There's no way. Is Reflect still on? It is. Yeah, never mind. There's a good chance I would just die to Psycho Cut. If I had Reflect up from somebody else, then yeah, but no. It's now dangerous once again. I think the thing is if I can get if I can get at least 16% of its health down, then I can sack or whatever, pull out Crobat, or just like pull out Crobat whenever he's not doing Psycho Cut, outspeed it, do Acrobatics, and then that will get rid of him. So that's not the worst. That's not worst case scenario. Can I teach you anything? No, there's no way I can teach you anything that'll be good there. What am I gonna do? Teach Swampert a flying move? Get out of here. That ain't happening. What else can we do here? check. What is this one again? Oh, it prevents that. Okay, yeah, never mind. I don't think this one has any boosting moves or moves that I can use to like force a stacked boost on this one, which sucks. That would have made this a lot easier to deal with. Unfortunately, that is not the case. And I also don't think that it's going to be able to like sweep through either. So I guess like the biggest thing is if I put out Gardevoir, I will probably fight Altaria. I will probably fight Magneton and Roselia, because they will have a quote-unquote super effective move. I don't know how quickly they're going to pull out Gallade. So if they pull out Gallade like quick, then that's really going to set off the tempo of me trying to sweep the rest of the team. But if they don't pull out Gallade until the very last, then I can sweep the team and then just switch for Gallade and Gallade alone. Oh yeah, I need to recheck what Gardevoir is like, because I was doing it up against a level 100 Mega Gallade, so you know, that's not a very good representation of what's actually happening there. Okay, that's better. Slash is about 47%. Okay. It will get in one hit. It does mean that Slash is its strongest move, so if I can sweep the rest of the team and then get it to switch in, get the rest of the team, get it to switch in, then I can swap in Crobat to take a Slash hit, which it will probably survive. If it survives that, then I should have... I guess the other thing is if I get Reflect up, I could actually continue to sweep. Because then the most it can do is about 70% of my health if it crits with Slash, which I have to assume it's going to do that. I feel like that's the safest bet that I can make, is that it will probably do that. Oh, Magneton has Sturdy. If I missed that, I would have probably just tried to sweep it, and it would have given me the old Flash Cannon treatment. That's scary. Okay. Well, that's not going to be very good. Let's see here. What is... So I guess I might have to just plan for swapping for that one. I don't have a good steel to put out there. I could put out a fire type. Like I could put out maybe like Camerupt to eat the steel move. Use special defense. Ugh, kinda. Not really, to be honest. It's kind of bad. I could send out... I could send out Swampert. Their special defense is at least better. I'll have a little bit more if I Mega Evolve them, which there's no reason for me not to. Is there anybody I couldn't handle with Swampert that I could just let them handle the first portion? Altaria shouldn't be a problem. Delcatty shouldn't be a problem. Roselia shouldn't be a problem. What am I talking about? Roselia's terrifying. I think I outspeed it though. So it's a matter of like, I wish I could like, I don't know, one-shot it? I won't have a super effective. I guess at most I could probably send out something that doesn't care about grass damage at that point, and I can have a couple of Pokemon that don't care about grass damage. I could put out Altaria for that, actually. So let's say Swampert can handle those. Swampert will be able to handle Magneton pretty easily. Altaria can handle Roselia, specifically. Altaria can... I don't know if they can go up against Gallade. If I can get Cotton Guard up, though, you might actually become very good against Gallade for just, like, taking hits. It'll be the crits that we are scared of. Can I Mega Evolve you right now? Or is Altaria one of the ones that I need the... Where'd my sound go? You come back here. Where'd my sound go? There we go. I don't know why that popped off. Because I picked that up, didn't I? Yeah. Let's give that to you. We'll swap that out. Give me just a second. I want to see if we can actually Mega. Switch to Poof Buff. Come, Poof Buff. We hit the water. Never mind. I don't have to swim. I'll use a fishing rod. Whatever. I just need a Pokemon to show up. That's all. Come on, Magikarp. You will be my test subject. No, I said I need a test subject. I'm going to need you to come to the fishing rod. Come here. Come on. There we go. I just need a test. I have to do a test. Dear Magikarp, this is just a test. This is just a test. Magikarp, Magikarp, this is just a test. Oh, I can. Oh, I sure can. I'm gonna do the full test. Just so it doesn't like I try to do the Power Ranger transformation sequence and then it's like, no, your bracelet's not big enough. There we go. All right. So then it comes down, do I want to Mega Evolve Swampert or Mega Evolve Altaria during the fight? So let's test with Altaria first. Let's say that we get one Cotton up. One Cotton Guard. There's no way. If I get Cotton Guard up, it just can't do hardly any damage to me. I mean... That's fine by me, because I can prep that one turn beforehand. And this isn't even the Mega form. That's not too bad. That's not too bad at all. Is there any reason I would be scared here? I guess, like, what if I don't have the Cotton Guard? Like, what's the first take on look like? Most it'll be about 30-ish%. And I have Roost. Oh, disgusting. No, Roost will make that... Okay. Yeah. So I can basically pretty easily Cotton Guard and Roost as needed. Dragon Pulse will take a few hits to take it down. But that's not bad. Let's see what other moves we can give it real quick. Because I would like another damaging move. If I can get a flying move on it. Ooh. yeah, what does Aerial Ace do? What does Aerial Ace do? Is that more? Oh, definitely more. Okay. Let's check what Dazzling Gleam would do. I doubt much more. That's about in between. I don't really care about trying to do Earthquake. I can do Fly. Is Fly would be 2 turns. It's like 2 hits would take care of it. Shoot. That might be the way to go. Alright, so I guess do we do Aerial Ace, or yes, we need to do Aerial Ace because he does have Sword Stance. So if you start stacking Sword Stance, let's see here. I need to mark you with like, let's see here, 1 Sword Stance. Things start getting a little scary. If I get my Cotton Guard up, it's still not too bad. And then if you get 2 Sword Stances, that's when it starts getting a little bit scarier, even with... Okay. Even with the Cotton Guard. But if I hard stack, I need to have that, because that's like, watch out for... Yeah, I think even with that, like, I have to be very careful with 2 stacks, because that's going to be a, like, they could just crit me and then it's over type situation with Psycho Cut. Okay, I think Altaria's pretty safe here. I don't even think I need to, like, concern myself with Mega Altaria. So that's good. So yeah, I do think we want to give you Aerial Ace, because Aerial Ace should be able to do it in 2 to 3 turns. Whereas it has to take at least 4. It might give them too much time to do setup, which I don't like. This should be good, though. Alright. Aerial Ace. Especially because they will still outspeed me, so they will get the first hit before I'm able to get any kind of defensive measures up. Alright, okay. So that means I could probably Mega Swampert do the majority of the rest of these. Roselia is the one that I need to make sure I have a separate option for, which if I bring... I think I said Altaria would work for that, but I don't want to take extra damage and I don't want to accidentally get Toxicked. I can swap out to get rid of Toxic, I believe. Because of the... what, Natural Cure or whatever it is. Yeah, I'll status Condition Seal whenever I switch out. So, like, if I do get Toxic on me, I'll take a tick I'll have to deal with, and then I can switch out. So that's not too bad. And I will have Aerial Ace, so I'll be able to get them pretty quickly. Magneton, I can just handle with Swampert, so that's good. Wailord, actually, you might be... No, because you won't actually be resistant to the electric move there, which is still actually a concern, especially with how a special attack ready Magneton is. So Wailmer, are you actually helpful here? You might be for like a wall, because I could put you up against Altaria and I could put you up against Delcatty if I just need somebody to like take hits and do stuff. Okay, so that's not too bad. Pikachu, I don't know that you actually help here. I think that like the most that Pikachu could help with is like trying to do damage to Altaria, but I don't think they'll do enough. So I think Pikachu needs to go back into the box. Tested Altaria can go Mega if like that's where it ends up being. Pikachu, you need to go away. If I want to put out Gardevoir to take hits, I can, but I need to give them Reflect rather than Light Screen. Who else can help with a Magneton? Yeah, I could bring somebody like Sandslash. They don't have a lot of special defense though, which is probably the scariest part. But they will be able to ignore the electric damage at least. They ignore one, but not the other. I could send Camerupt. Actually, Camerupt might be able to handle both of those typings because of the ground fire situation. Steel and electric are actually like very... Yeah, so Camerupt actually pretty good for Magneton specifically. So let's do that. I think keeping the fire move boosted is probably fine because I could also use it against Roselia. No. I should be able to, right? The grass should be like neutral, I think, at this point. It'll be kind of strong, but it won't be too bad. Okay, so yeah, we'll keep you on the team. Wailmer is going to be like the first two Pokemon as like a backup if I just need somebody with health to do damage. Or Wailord, I should say, because I should be able to evolve this one. Who else? Who else? Who else? I've got Swellow here. But I don't know if Swellow performs. I don't know if that's better or if bringing like Crobat is better. Medicham, you're not actually going to do anything here, unfortunately. I think your stats are just too low in general. Like, you might be able to take like a hit and do a return Shadow Ball or something, but based Crobat? What do you mean? I like Crobat. He's just a little blorb of a guy. Somebody puttied the little body back together in the Zubat line after I was like, Golbat, it's huge, and like, and just squish it up a little bit. Like, yeah, now it looks like Zubat again. Second favorite? Ooh. We've got one, Abby. Abby, we've got one. Let's see. Like, the only other thing I could do is I could put Banette out to, like, eat a normal move. That's not really helpful here, to be completely honest. Really, really not. Oh, they're so fast. Oh, this stupid fast. This is so fast. There's no reason for it. I've actually got 2 fast flyers this time, which is good because I don't think I've been obtaining the fast flyers on my teams. Just the like mediocre speed ones. Yeah, it's just between that and Swallow, I've got speed. I've got speed. This guy, can't really bring him. I don't think he brings anything to the table. I could use him against Magneton. I could probably be okay against Delcatty. So maybe they're not bad. They're going to have a bad time against Gallade, though, as soon as they do Psycho Cut, so they're not going to be back up for that, that's for sure. This might be okay, actually. Now, the big thing here, 52's the cap whenever we get up to Elite Four, just to note, for the first one. I think we're doing it different this time, though. We might mark for 55 cap and then just leave it throughout there until we get to Steven. But we'll see. Alright, so outside of me thinking this team will work, I could be out of my gourd. I think the first thing that we're going to do here is I'm going to grab somebody that can surf without me having to move moves. You know what? I think Wilmer's going to have moves removed anyways. So let's teach surf to them real fast. I need to just get on the water and moving around. I need to get some stuff grabbed for prep. Because we saved a bunch of places for catching extra Pokemon. So I need to see if there's any specific ones that we want to go out and go get. Yeah, we'll replace just Brian real fast. Important. Alright. Okay, so let's fly out to the water and just make it a little bit easier on us here. Oh, I don't need somebody with fly. I can actually just use... Yeah, that's fine. Should be here and then just this way, yeah. Can I go to 128? No? Can I go here? Hello? Alright, we'll just go here. I can't go to the other two areas, but I can go to this one. I don't know. I don't know. Do I need to do anything specific? Oh. That's right, it does want me to go back to Birch. Let's go do that real fast. I'm sorry, I forgot about Professor Birch. You know, I forgot. Let's go back to our hometown. Oh, let's see. Bum, 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 bum. Update my Pokedex, Birch. Tell me about them new Pokemans. That's crazy. Alright, cool. National Dex obtained. We need to see what other Pokemon we can get. Oh, Mewtwo Knight. We're definitely going to get Mewtwo. We're not. That's not happening. I don't even know how you do that in this game. Mauville Hills. Do what? Looks like we need to go to Mauville real fast. There's some extra stuff in here this is having me do, but I think this is fine. Where's Mauville? Tell me about abandoned underground facility. That's crazy. Tell me about it. Tell me about the facility. Uh-huh. We're gonna keep staying around and saying come to place. We've got an apartment, second floor, Mauville Hills. Let's security guard no. Sure. Where are we going? Did you actually take me there? No. Where'd you go? Sir. Hello? Sir? Okay. I don't... Alright. Alright. An abandoned underground facility on Route 110. I guess we'll go down to 110 then. Oh, I see where there's like a little marker. Okay, so that might just be like right on the exit here. Because Thunderbolt's there, and that's a nice little pickup, to be honest. Now the question is how do I get? I've not actually been there. Oh, really? I gotta do a little swim slam. So if I could go like right, move, kid. I'm busy. There we go. New Mauville. Is this a place I can catch Pokemon? Can I catch Pokemon here? Excuse you? Recognition start. Recognition error. Access limited to authorized personnel of New Mauville. Well, what am I supposed to do if I can't go there? This doesn't say anything. Like I talked to I do where it says that he wants me to go and check it. And then he ran north. Am I... Oh, maybe I can't go from here? Am I crazy? How am I supposed to get there? It really is not telling me. Oh, I can go to the second floor of Mauville City? Huh? Is that why he went north and not south? I'm not supposed to go this way? Maybe that's why he went up this way. Let's go over here and let's go up to the second floor here. Can I get in? Oh no, wait, maybe that's why I need the let me go in the elevator now. Ah, very good. Okay, so we need to get to apartment 13 specifically. 11 isn't bad either, so 11 and 13 I would say. Now there shouldn't be fights, right? I'm gonna save because I don't know. It doesn't really say there's anything here, but well, we'll give this a shot. No? How do I know which room it is here? Get off your bike. I can't like navigate like this. Alright, this is 3. This one's 4. Let's go a little further down. Which one's this one? 5. Oh, 13. Alright, it's a kind of a weird situation here. Yeah? There's a bright flashing in the tower of New Mauville. Okay, you're gonna give me clearance now? Oh, geez, what did you just do to me? Took a picture of your eyes and oh, he's gonna add okay. Is anything else? Okay, no, and that time he actually gives me a straight up answer for that. All right, that makes sense. Wait, do I not get that until after? Uh-oh. Did I close the thing? Am I stupid? Slightly. Only just a little bit. Oh no, wait, I was doing the right thing. I was good. I have to investigate New Mauville before I can get Thunderbolt. Oh, I see. I see. Alright, well, that's fine. Let's go ahead and hop out of here. I want to see if we can find 11 real fast. That's an even higher number. Do these reset at some point? Can I get 15? 6. All right. Well, what are these? That one's 8. Where is 11? There's 1. 9. Maybe this is the right path. Is this 10? Okay. Did I just need to check the other side of this hall, I guess? Oh! I don't know which one this one is. Hold on. Sorry. Oh, it's... Okay, yeah. No, we're good. And then it says it's on the balcony. Very good. Alright. So this one's good. There are Pokemon in New Mauville. The only thing we're going to be allowed to catch is going to be Magnemite, but sure, that means we can knock that off the board. Alright, let's get the heck out of here. Womp, womp. Actually... No, this is fine. Yeah, just take me back down. Alright. So we'll go back this way, and then fly from the center of town, and see if we can just go straight over to New Mauville. It's Mauville, I say Mauville. Okay, cool. We just go straight there. Alright, we'll get Magnemite going on here. Can we get Magnezone in this game? I don't know if we can do that or not. No, that's Gen 8 plus. Level up in areas with a special magnetic field, so that's probably some other weird stuff. Huh? Oh, actually in the Mauville Park special magnetic field. Okay, so we could actually get Magnezone? Sure. I'll have to check to see what the stats are like, because it might be a better Eviolite Pokemon, but that's not bad. It gets a little bit more health, a little more attack and defense, more of that. It gets a little bit slower, but at 70 it's not that terrible anyways. Or not that good anyways, I should say. And then gets a little bit more special defense. So that's kind of a toss-up. I think it might actually be a better Eviolite Pokemon. Because we're talking about 35 special defense rather than 20, and about 48 defense rather than 20. So it would be a lot more defensive. It doesn't have as much health though. Good to note. Let's make sure that we get it about 30, and then I don't know if there's like a move pool change or something like that that we have to be aware of, but I think this is okay. Biggest thing is that we're gonna get one. We can't not get it. Oh, I guess if we accidentally beat it up or something like that. On that note, I should probably switch you out of the front slot here. Put in you. Oh, yeah, what items are in here? There's a metal coat here, which I don't think I have just yet. Ampharosites. I don't think we'll have Ampharos. There will be a Thunderstone, but I don't think we can do that. I don't think we can actually use that until later. Yeah, I can't use that on that. I don't think we're gonna end up with those Pokemon. And we can't use that on Cosplay Pikachu anyways. So, Thunderstone I'm not really worried about. Mainly just the Metal Coat. Generator room in the southeast. Is this the generator room? That's like the real question. Like, it just generated? That's an escape rope. I don't know if this counts as the generator room or not. I guess, where are these items? Escape rope? Front room? Okay, this is not the generator room. Got it. Now I know. I'm going to assume I can't just go across. Bum, 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 bum. And we're just gonna run away. Alright, so I guess I need to... Oh, I can't go down there. Can go up there. Go, Fuzz Cheeks. Cast, run away. Good job. Get out of there, kid. Oh boy. Where's all the Magnemites at? For having two different Pokemon, you really are only showing me that you've got one Pokemon. I'll check the computer in a second. I need to go over here. I'm gonna pick this up because I'm here. Metal coat. Don't know if we'll need it or not, but might as well grab it. Alright, what do we got here? Yeah, push the button. Security confirmed, no unusual activity noted in new Marvel transmitting surveillance results. Yeah? That's it? Nothing else? I guess not. Alright, well, whatever. We'll keep roaming around until we get our Magnemite, and then we'll head out. If we get a Dex Nav, we might use that just to get the Magnemite. Oh, never mind. We're good. If it doesn't give an advantage, then I don't mind the Dex Nav. Like, you know, we can literally catch one Pokemon. Why wait for random? But, you know. Yeah, I think we just do this and throw an Ultra Ball and move on with life. Hiya! It's very rude. I don't know why you would do that to me. Where is a new Mauville on here? Mauville. There it is. Listen, you're only level 22. You're not that sassy. You're just getting the Pokeball like everybody else does. And then we don't have to be weird, right? There we go. Alright. Go ahead and mark you down. This does give us a steel type as well, which is actually quite good. Going with the magnet's name is a little too... Ooh, we're gonna call you Screwball. That's visually easy to tell as well. Way to go, Screwball. I'm so proud of you. Let's hop out of here, and then we can go back to Mauville and go get Thunderbolt. Ooh, I wanna fly. And once we get that, we need to start checking. We'll start checking other routes. Where's the guide trying to tell me to go? Oh, Sky Pillar, Pacifa Diva La Fava, Leva Shaba Daba Town. That's crazy. Pashlaba Town, that's crazy. Alright, let's go. He's assuredly back up in his room, right? They wouldn't just move him around, would they? I'll drink a little water here. Go down the south side, right? There we go. Watson, everything's fine. You were worried over nothing. Thank you. Appreciate it. You know, it's too bad the light lights up and you have a computer access directly to it, but the friggin' thing can't just scan whenever there's a problem and give you a feedback. Well, why did you have to send me there? You could have just given me Thunderbolt and saved me the time, but whatever. I got a Pokemon out of it. Now let's head back down out of here. Big yawn. Alright, next thing this wants us to do is go to 129. Still looking at, like, what, just like a billion Pokemon that live out in the water, and they're the same ones halfway through all these areas. I'm just not worried about these. Like, some of these kind of have like a better option for it. That one I don't really have to narrow it down any. What is this Pokemon? I am not aware of what you are. Oh, you're Water Ghost? Really? Really? I didn't realize you were part ghost. Are you good? Get Jellicent and decent HP, decent special defense. Kind of slow. Special attack isn't anything crazy, but usable. Decent resistance pool. Weak pull is not the worst. Huh. Jellicent's not so bad. Really, really not so bad. Okay, well we'll keep that one in mind. What are these early routes looking like? Because a few of these I could probably knock out some Pokemon. But knock them out. Let's see here. Dewford Town is down to like Wingle and Tentacool as far as my tracker is concerned. Verdant Turf has nothing on it. That's dumb. Fall Arbor Town has nothing on it. That's dumb. Yeah, we might want to go there. Knock out one of those. Really? Okay. I saved a lot of routes. I saved way too many routes. Saved a lot of routes, okay? Yeah, let's start up there. I'm going to assume Tentacool is probably the better option to get rid of first. Or would Wingull be better? Because Wingull is going to be out on land and getting in the way of other Pokemon. Tentacool I could get at a lot of the water spots, so maybe Wingull is better. Just maybe. Let's go to Dewford. And surfing works. So yeah, it looks like I'll just have to surf anyways. Like I could have assured a Tentacool, but I don't really need to do that. Alright, fly me up to down here, correct? Dewford. The matter is going to be making sure that I'm swimming in actually Dewford. So if I go, what, like right here, it'll probably work just fine. Which one's it going to be? Which one's it going to be? Who's it going to be? Who's it going to be? Come on, who's it going to be? Wingull or Tentacool? Come on, while we're still in town. So I was like, are we gonna run into a Pokemon or no? Usually I can't go 2 feet without anything jumping out of my face. Alright, don't hit it. Oh, goodness sakes, don't hit it. I'm gonna, I'll throw a Great Ball. It's not like I really need to worry about it that much, but why not? Alright, Dewford is Wingull. So that knocks that out. Let's find one of the water routes or something that is only really going to give us Tentacool as an option. If there is one like that this late in. Oh yeah, I gotta get you. You're just gonna be M. You got that M-shaped wing whenever you sit on the ground. Funny little guy. Not too many of these are down to only being. I don't want to go to the Safari Zone. Lily Cove, I can get Staryu? Really? I don't remember seeing that, I don't think. Lily Cove City. Hey, oh jeez. Pokemon, Gen 6. No, Staryu is one of the options from Super Rod. It is very low chance, but it is an option. I don't mind that at all. Is there anywhere else I can get Staryu, or is this the only spot? So I would assume this is probably the only spot that I can obtain this. Let's see here. We're looking at Omega Ruby, Team Magma hideout from Super Rod as well. Okay, so this is like one of the only other places that I can. Is there anywhere else that I could get Starmie? No. Okay. Yeah, so I guess it'll take a little bit, but we could grab that up. Lily Cove. Because we're gonna need backups almost certainly to kind of go through some of the stuff. Ba 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 da 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 da. Alright, so as long as I'm super rod fishing, this should be okay. So we'll head down to the, what is it, the south here. This'll work. Now it's a pretty low chance, so let's, oh no, that's not what I meant to hit. Yeah, register that. That might take us a little bit, but Staryu's not too bad, honestly. I wonder if you can use the repel method on fishing. Because the repel method on fishing wouldn't be the worst. Let me check, because that'll actually save us some time. Pokemon repel fishing. Does not work. Okay, so this is just gonna be a matter of chance for a little bit. That's fine. We are patient souls. Yeah, and then I cast the rod like 3 more times, and I'm like, this isn't even worth it. I'll get there. I'll be real sad if it tells me I didn't do it fast enough on one of these. I mean, I guess at least thankfully this is like a 5% chance, it's not like a 1% chance Pokemon for some weird reason. Come to Papa. Come to Papa. Come to Papa. Not you. Less Whalmer. More Staryu. I want. Yeah. Dun 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 dun. Give me Staryu. Give it to me, because Starmie's fast. Which is one of the things I don't have in a water Pokemon right now, is one that's just a quick boy. So having one that I can mark as a fast one is good. I've got ones that are like tanky health-wise or like some defense-wise, but speed is what I'm kind of missing here. Star? Star? Not a star that I've ever seen before. Go on and run away. Oh, I didn't even get anything on the line that time. Oh. Ooh, much better. Much better. Star? Oh. No. And surely a Staryu. Oh! actually not bad. That didn't actually take us too long. Now in this situation, I think we no, not that. Ultra Balls would be fine. Yeah, sure, why not? Yeah. Don't get in there. Are you gonna be kind to us, unlike the other Pokemon? You are! Wow, Staryu's nice. Keep that one in mind. Staryu is a very kind Pokemon. Alright, well, let's see here. Lily Cove is Staryu. Very nice. Yeah. You get to be... Let's make it less that, and let's just be more direct on you being a tree topper. Get a capital in there. Beautiful. Alright, so that place is done. Where else can we go? That starts getting into the underwater section, then I can't do anything. Ooh, we can use Moss Deep City because we're not actually going to get Beldum until like post game, if I'm not mistaken. So let's go handle Moss Deep. Moss Deep City. I wish I could get Beldum, but I think it says like I have to after entering the Hall of Fame, blah blah blah. Yeah, so that's like the actual like impossibility there. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. So we'll go fishing with, let's see here, what's going to be our best way to do this? Just swimming around. And we'll go get a Tentacool from old Moss Deep. And then that will allow us to knock them off of the list in the Dupla's world. Oh jeez. How am I gonna have to like go around? I will if I have to, but I would prefer not to have to do that. I might just be able to swim around here. Yeah. Still a little back and forth until we get where we need to here. Tentacool, I'm here to catch you. Tentacool. Tentacool. Ba, 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 ba. I found you, Tentacool. I am going to catch you inside a Pokeball. I ran out of notes. I couldn't do it. It's terrible. I ruined it. It's a bad song now. It's a terrible, horrible song. I'm sorry. I wasn't thinking far enough ahead. Oh, don't be, well, yeah, well, that didn't do much. Just don't poison me. If you want special defense down, I'm not quite as concerned by that. I'm gonna have to make sure I go pick up more Ultra Balls again here soon. I don't want to get like much lower than 20 because if it uses like a ton of them to catch something, I don't want to run out. That'll be a sad day. All right, Moss Deep is Tentacool. Okay. You get to be... I'm gonna call you Whip Feet. Hacha. Route 125 is marked down pretty far. So let's see here. If we go to 125 and Hoenn, Seal is an option. Oh, it's exclusive as a hidden Pokemon. So I can't really do that unless I make sure that that's literally the only Pokemon that could be there, because that means I'm using Dex Nav to force it, which isn't the best. The only reason I would consider them is that they're like a mid-range water with ice typing, but I don't know how required that really is, so we'll ignore that one for now. The Finian and Frillish that are there, I believe, are also hidden. So that really doesn't do us any good, unfortunately. Yeah, there's not really another good option there. So 125 is kind of null for us at the moment. Shoal Cave has a couple of options that we could go for. Let's see here. How good is like Walrein and stuff like that? Walrein's a little bit better on the stats overall, so that's a little more viable. There's more defensive overall to try and deal with, so if I could get like a Shufiel, that wouldn't be the worst. So let's check out, yeah, Shoal Cave. Shoal Cave, Pokemon Gen 6. Okay. At high tide, we can assure it by just being in the cave. So that's not the worst. Low tide adds the option of Snorunt, which I don't want. So either way, we can get a Spheal. I just don't really want to try to do it at low tide if I can choose. So let's see, where is this place? Oh, is this the place on the backside of the island? Oh. Well, yeah, let's just go over here then. I don't know if there's an item back here that I need or not. Okay, what items are here? Oh, that's right. This is where if I wanted to get like hail and frost breath or whatever else. But yeah, I don't think I need that. Let's go ahead and hop back here. Oh, that's not it. That's not it at all. There's the cave. We're good. We just gotta swim across like 3 feet of water. Yay! Alright, we're there. Alright, looks like low tide. So let's go ahead and get our encounter figured out here. Am I gonna run into anything? Hello? Do I need to go into the next area? I mean, like, I see Pokemon here. There's obviously Pokemon here. I'll run around a little bit if I need to, but there we go. I was like, I would hope I could just. There we go, little round boy. Oh, you're a big boy, actually. You're actually like quite a large boy. Alright, Shuala Cave. Oh, you're gonna be kind too? Look at you. Alright. So there's our chance for getting wall rain. That's good. Two, 7. You're literally just gonna be ball. You are just an orb, a sphere. Ooh, you know what? You get to be ball orb. You can't fit sphere there as well, so you're just gonna be ball orb. All right, get me out of this dang cave. Alright, so the next place is 127. Exclusively as hidden Pokemon, so 127 is not very good for us, unfortunately. 128. Is this the same? It is not. But the only one added is Corsola. And Corsola is Water Rock, which I don't know that I care about that. And its stats are probably not good. Yeah, it's, how would I put it? Bad. Yeah, that's how I put it. Alright, so that route's not very good for us. 126 has a lot of the other options like Clam Pearl, Chinchou. Let me see which ones are actually available. 126. It'll be the ones that are underwater in the seaweed. Chinchou and Lantern are the most common. And Clam Pearl's there. What is this Pokemon? Kind of weird. Huntail's a little weird one. Just a straight water type. Stats are, I mean, they're okay-ish. They're very at least lean towards being physically offensive and defensive. Not a lot of health to back it up though. Kind of a weird one. Lantern's probably the best option just because that's a water electric. So let's go to 126. We could probably just fly there. We have our diving Pokemon. We do. Alright, 126. We just need to dive and hit the seaweed. We're gonna punch the seaweed right in the mouth. I don't mind getting rid of these here though. Dive, dive, dive. Yes, Captain. Whatever you say, Captain. Oh, gosh. That was fast. What we got? Chinchou. Alright, that works. That'll mark it off for a few other areas if I'm not mistaken, so that's fine. Yep, just keep using Ultra Balls. We're still at 21, so we're fine. Alright, so this one is 126 Chinchou. Mark that. I appreciate you being kind and going in the first try. Very, very nice of you. It's starting to list out the big long list of places. We cut down a lot of the list in some of these other areas, so I can probably go back to checking those. We're gonna call you Dangly Doos. Okay. Let's check 103. 103 is a little weird. So 103 we could basically assure a Puchaina. It's got some exclusives. But I don't think I can knock out the other ones, and I don't know where else I'm going to end up with like Puchaina to like mark them off. So let's do this. I need to check Puchaina and Mightyina. I shouldn't have done that on the same page. Oh my goodness, what have I done? Where's my actual thing at? Uh-oh. What did I do this on? I've ruined myself. What have I done? What have I done to me? Gosh, dang it. What did I do? I lost my progress. Where is this at? This will work. This will be... Actually, this is actually where I needed it to be. Where are you at? There. You go there. You go there and there. And then Puchaina, I need to find your game locations, and Mightyina, your game locations for... Okay, you can't get it as Mightyina. Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. It's only on 101, 102, and 103, so I can't knock it out of the running, unfortunately. Mightyina, I don't even know if I want to get Mightyina because their stats are just not good at all. Like, they're dark type, but I gain nothing by knocking this out, so I think 103 is a lost cause, unfortunately. So 103 stays a lost cause. Petalburg City, we could grab a few different Pokemon there. Let me see which ones are actually viable. Petalburg City. Tell me about your Pokemon. So basically, we can go for Corphish, Surskit, Masquerain, and the Marowak. No, I will say Crawdont is a Water Dark, which isn't terrible for typing, because that will give us like a couple of decent resistances. That does give us our Psychic immunity, and they will be good for offense, a bit of defense, but they will be really slow and not have a lot of HP. So it is still pretty spooky. I'm not sure if that's the best spot to grab them or not. So let me go back through the list here. Let's keep checking. 105. 105 is a loss for us, because there's a bunch of hidden types that we can't go get. Unfortunate for us. I don't know how I'm supposed to handle it. The DexNav thing is really weird because it has like its own selection of Pokemon that I can't... Like, it's really hard for me to say, oh, well, I marked all these out. Like, if I mark out every other Pokemon and it's only DexNav, I can maybe do it by DexNav being the first one that I run into from DexNav, and that's not too bad. Because that is where I'm at with some of these. So tell you what, let me go back. 103, I don't think I need to worry about. Petalburg, I'm waiting on. Rustboro's for all of like the fossils and such. I think 105 is probably the first route that we can start doing that. Let's go ahead and get back up real quick and fly over to 105. A Pokemon. Ah, jeez. Where is 105? 104, 116, 117, 103, 101, 110. Where's the 105 at? Is this 105? Nope, that's 115. Here? Oh, okay. We'll take 106 then, and we'll take that up to 105. 106, we don't have an encounter on either. I think they hold the same couple of Pokemon in this secret encounter for swimming. Surfing. Same thing. It's fine. Sir, you don't want to fight with me. I'm so sorry. You don't want to fight with me. You're poor slack off. Oh, the poor little guy. Look at him. He thought he was gonna have a good day. This poor little guy. Alright. Can I sneak while surfing? I've not tried, because I usually just sneak at the very beginning for the tutorial thing, and then I don't worry about it anymore. So what is this? If I do... can't really... Can I move slowly? Which thing is it? I should have... Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, does it show it's one I've already got? Okay, so yeah, we can just keep moving. See what we can get here. I'm looking for Pokemon. Alright, I've already got that one. You go away. Already got that one. You go away. Do I repel or no? Because the ones that I'm really wanting to show up are Skrelp and Frillish. I think those kind of give a decent bit of an option of what I have in my team, so I really want those to show up. Okay, hold on. This one's a new one. I did scare off. I have to get into the water. Gosh dang it. I still have to get into the water. You can't just not let me get into the water to get to the Pokemon. Okay. Into the water. Okay, that's a Pelipper. Pelipper's no good for me. Ooh, there we go. Easy. There we go. Oh, come here. Come here. Okay, cool. Alright, 105 is Frillish then. Mark that down. 105 Frillish. The old Ultra Ball. I don't even know how you evolved, to be honest. Just levels? Okay. That's more than doable. I don't know the difference between the male and female, or if they're just like isn't. It's just they just look different. Yes. I will give you. There's not too much to go off of you. Or we'll call you eyeliner. You got some like real obvious eyeliner going on. Okay, next would be to go up to 105. Oh wait, that was 106. Did I put that on the wrong one? I did. I can't unmark it. I can't unmark it. Hold on. Reset and clear encounter? Okay, there we go. 106 was Frillish. That one's just Pelipper. That one's also Pelipper. And we're gonna need you to go away, Pelipper. Already got your line. I've already got whatever you are. Heard you. Where? I need, like, if I can get Skrelp to show up, then I can leave most of this without feeling too bad. 'Cause those are, like, the good ones that are available. Like, the other ones that are available is, like, Krabby, which I don't think I really care about. Clauncher isn't too bad. Uh-oh. I scared that one away. I don't think I needed that one, though. I already got that one. That one might be Jellicent. That one's just Pelipper. Goodness. Okay, that one's just another Frillish. Don't know what you are. I don't know. I don't remember if I can use the repels or not at this point. I might be able to. Come on now. Maybe it's worth using like a normal repel so I'm not getting into these. Oh, it's Wingull. Now I know what this sounds like. You got away safely. You're so safe. Oh yeah, now I'm just running into stuff. Alright. Yeah, it might be worth it for the extra time save. Instead of waiting to do all this. Bag. Give me a repel. Just a regular repel for now. Just because I'm testing. Okay, they still pop out, so that's good. Which means we can keep using repels to make this a little quicker. Nope, we'll use the bigger repel this time. Super repel. Oh. Nope. Is it like really low for me to get Skrelp to show or something? It's like an unknown, okay. I really need to pay attention if it's not one of the ones that I'm used to already having show up. Yeah, go away. Nope. Come on. That one's new. Okay, that's what we need. That's the one. Come here. Come here. No, come here. There we go. Alright. That means that this route will be Skrelp, which is good. Which is good. Skrelpy, Skrelpy. Wherefore art thou, Skrelpy? Finally getting some of these routes closed. Some of them a little quicker than I thought we would, honestly. Some of it was kind of worried. Oh, please, please don't poison me. That's actually something I have to be worried about. Hopefully I wouldn't have to worry about it too much, because, I mean, it shouldn't take that much to catch you, but... Thank you. Alright, 107 doesn't have anything listed that I want. Clamperl, Krabby, Relicanth. It's not really anything crazy. Those will just be to mark off later if I need to do Dewclaw's stuff. Yeah. What are you gonna be? I'm just gonna call you Shrimply. Alright, Shrimply, good job. Meteor Falls I saved. But man, I don't know if I can actually get any of the good stuff there. So let's check that. Meteor. That's not a word. I put like Natayator. That was really bad. Alright, yeah, it looks like it's gonna kind of force me to get Soul Rock. Because the good dragon Pokemon and stuff are hidden. And I don't have all the Pokemon in the area. The only other thing I could go for there is go for like a Wish Cache. Which I don't think is like too crazy. If I want ground water, I have a ground water to use. I have Swampert, so not really any reason for me to do outside of that. So we'll have to. I don't think there's anywhere else I can get Soul Rock to get them off of the list. I will double check, and nope. Meteor Falls is the one place. So if I want Soul Rock, then I can go there and get it. Otherwise, that is a kind of a no-go. I don't think I care about the ones on Route 115. We're looking at Clefairy, Jigglypuff, Misdreavus, and Pidove. So we will probably bypass that one. Jagged Pass? Ooh, Jagged Pass, we might be able to get Ponyta. Let me see what the situation is first. Jagged Pass. Gen 6. It is exclusively as a hidden Pokemon. So the only way I'm going to be able to do that is if I can knock off Spoink somewhere else, and I don't luck out and get one of the other two hiddens. I see. And that is the only place I can get it, so that is a no-go for us as well, unfortunately. So we won't be doing anything in Jagged Pass. Lava Ridge Town. I need to check to see how we get to Togepi. I'm afraid it is through a trade that I will not be able to do. Togepi. Been dealt with. Old woman and same as will give away a second egg. So we might be able to get Togepi. Huh. So that would be one to get the shiny stone for. What are your stats like? Ooh, you're pretty defensive, actually. And you are Flying Fairy? Huh. Okay, yeah, let's go get that egg. Bum 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 bum. Lava Ridge Town is over here somewhere. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so Old Woman's going to give us an egg for why not, and we need to make sure that we put that one away. Yeah? Okay, let's make space just real quick. Because Togekiss might have the good typing to just like take hits from something and not be in too much danger. Let's pull you out and put you down here, and we're gonna pull you out and put you down here because I need a spot for 2 eggs. Now the thing is, I need to make sure that I need to put the first egg away where I'm not gonna accidentally hatch it, because that one's a why not, and I don't really want the why not. The only reason I would maybe want that would be to dupe claws it out. We're gonna move you into the battle. I can't put you in the battle box. All right. So then I'll put you in box 2. How about that? Is that better? No, I don't know for sure if we're gonna get Togepi, like if we're gonna need it, but I figure we at least take it, and then we can have the option. I don't need another repel. I'm in the middle of town. Are you crazy? Was it like deodorant? Do I need deodorant? Is that what's going on here? They said, ooh, you know, you might need that deodorant. Come on now. Yeah, we're kind of fleshing out our picks here. It's getting good. Boy, that one's gonna be another friendship, and then shiny stone. That one's gonna be a weird one to deal with. It'll be fine though. We'll get it figured out. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and mark Lava Ridge Town with Togepi. I don't think that's a problem. Let's see here. What else do we have here? There are some decent options in Route 118. I need to see how viable that is, or if those aren't actually Pokemon that we can feasibly go get. That is a place we could get Electrike, and that's probably the only one that we're allowed to go. Oh no, wait, we could get Carvana. Actually, that one's an assured. Okay. Hold on. See, here's the thing. Manectric is quite fast and good with offense. Mega Manectric gives me a really good electric sweeper if I need an electric sweeper. Now the problem is, I don't know that I need an electric sweeper. Because there's like, I'm looking at one fight that could work. The other fights would be like a negligible, like, 1 times damage situation that I would have to work really hard for, and I don't like that. So Manectric isn't exactly hyper necessary. The other option is we could get Sharpedo pretty reliably. And they are, I would say, pretty good for speed and offense. Not the fastest thing ever. If they get touched, it's going to be terrible. But pretty good, I would say. The question comes in, do we actually need this Pokemon? I've got like a couple that I was like, oh yeah, this will actually be helpful, and then I'm starting to run into like the Pokemon that I'm like, I don't know if this is actually helpful anymore. Oh, jeez, where was I at? 119? No, not quite. It was 118. Because I've got some fast electric, I just don't have one that's good directly offensively as well. I don't know the electric helps. I think it's just a general type that's not bad. I can get Carvana from 119 as well. It's also where Feebas is. Oh, Feebas. It's starting to kind of wrap around to be the same Pokemon over and over again. I don't know that I really need a lot of these. Don't really need you. Thanks for believing, Abby. Thank you. Thank you. We might be good on a lot of these old routes that we passed. I don't think there's too many other ones that I really want. I think the one big one that I might want to try to go get is maybe Azumarill. I don't know if many of these others are really necessary or give us enough assistance. That would be for Kingdra, which is whatever. Sky Pillar? Sky Pillar and Edge of Space look like it could have some good Pokemon for us. Just a matter of how do we get there, and is it actually safe for me to be there? Because I don't really know. I do need to remember to go get Ice Beam from New Mauville, or whatever it is, the water one that it sank. Okay, I don't really need those. And then Victory Road, I'm going to do everything I can to get an Aaron or Laren, which I think I've covered my bases for that. But we'll check on that here in a bit. These are all afterwards, so I don't think I can do anything with those. So that's fine. Alright, so yeah, I think the next big thing to go check is Claydol worth it? And if so, can I actually go get it? And then the Edge of Space, which I don't know what that is. I don't know where that is. I'm gonna have to figure out where that goes. Ground Psychic. Rock Psychic was weird. Ground Psychic is weird. But Ground Psychic is resistant to both Fighting and Psychic, which is Gallade. What are your stats? Defensive. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Alright. Let's figure out Sky Pillar and Edge of Space. It says I should be able to get there before we hit Victory Road. Edge of Space, I'll hope for something like Bronzor, maybe Growlithe, Vulpix. Oh, there's lots of good ones there. Okay. Let me get back to these here. And then I need to remember Manectric. Do I just go grab Manectric, actually? That's just another good, like, electric type that is fast and good. Where was that at? Manectric! Yoo-hoo! Manectric! You were somewhere in one of these places. Manectric? Manectric. Manectric. Electric? 118. There we go. There we go. You know, I wasn't really paying too much attention. We're almost to 100 followers. I'm only 3 off. That's actually really cool. I didn't think I was that close, to be honest. Oh shoot, I need Pokemon in my party. Give me my Pokemon back, please! I need them to traverse. You? And you? Nope, not like that. Thank you. Alright. It was 118. Oh, it's just right there. Okay. Easy enough to find. Does it matter which kind of grass I do this in? I've got too many tabs. Oh, I've actually got a tab up that's already there. It does not matter. As long as we don't run into Kecleon, then it's whatever. Don't give me Kecleon. Oh, Electrike. First try. Easy peasy. Bag, one of these. I need to grab more Ultra Balls before we head out to Sky Pillar. That's a place that I feel like we might need a couple extra. Nah, we're starting to get a little lower on the count anyways. Electrike. Let's mark you down here. That does also mean I need to make sure I go down and get the Mega Stone. So let's go grab that as well while we're at it. Ooh, what am I gonna call you? I'm gonna call you Cabbage. Your head kind of looks like cabbage leaves. Can I fit Cabbage Head? Yeah. And then that is on the south side. Nope, not you. Now we fly. Got 110, and that should be like right at the end of the bike path, if I'm not mistaken. They put me on the south side of this? Come on now. Oh well, that's fine. Oh, no wait, I thought this was the other side. Never mind. It's my fault. I'm stupid. I'm the one who is dumb. Can I get off my bike? Nope. Hey ma'am, I don't really want to fight you. Can I just get this and then leave? Thank you. Bye. Alright. Got Manectric and the Manectite, which is very good for us. Alright, now the walkthrough for this. Let's kind of get some of these tabs down. I got too much stuff up. It's too hard to navigate. 131 has Sky Pillar. Okay. It doesn't really look like it walks me through that, does it? Not really. Route 134 has a rock slide, so I do probably want to go grab that. Oh, we can go get the Reggies. No. No, we're not going to do that. This is going to be a real big pain, isn't it? It looks like it is. Alright, so Pacific Dog Town is a place that we could go to. I think I need anything from there really other than possibly Psyshock, but that's here nor there, I would say. Anything too crazy. It's an easy get, so let's not worry about too much. 131. What's gonna be the fastest way there? Alright, so this is 13432 Pacific Dog Town. That's Secret Meadow. That's can I just go 128 and across? I mean, these are probably about the same. If I had to guess. What's the next one? Gives me 134. 134 is where Rock Slide is. So yeah, let's actually go from here if we can. If we can go from Slateport, that might be better because we can grab Rock Slide. Don't really need Psych Up more than likely, and Sludge Wave, which I don't think we'll need, but we can always grab, and it's not really like detrimental for us to do so. We probably need to go from the beach, right? Take me to the beach. I might not be able to go that way. Where? Is there another way off on the east side here? I know there's like the buildings and stuff that have... I don't know if there's actually a way down. Which is like the real problem here. Okay, here? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's pretty straightforward. We can deal with that. Let's go ahead and start using repels. Oh shoot, I forgot to buy more balls. Alright, let's go grab more balls first. Come on, chat, let's go grab balls. Hey, Sleepy. Yeah, we're grabbing them. I know usually I say don't grab the balls, but this time we are grabbing the balls. I would say maybe not like squeeze or shake them, but we are grabbing the balls. Alright, so we'll go this way, and we need to go down to the southeast. Oh. Uh-oh. Can I not actually go this way? Did they, like, try to block us from doing it the cheap way. Oh, well that's kind of cheeky, don't you think? All right, we'll start from the east side. Don't worry. I should hate for them to think that we're cheating. Dun 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 dun. 128. Really? Really? 127? Hello? 126? Okay. I don't know why I couldn't just go there. Whatever. Let's see. Would it make sense to go all the way east and just grab the pre-Victory Road area? Maybe? Where am I at? There's all this water. Am I getting myself stuck somewhere? Oh, I'm for sure just putting myself in like a nowhere place. 100%. Get me out of this weird place. Yep. I need so many repels. Yeah. He's being a freak. Okay, there we go. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Please. Evergrande City? Is this it? Am I good enough to mark this as like having... I'm just gonna go back this way. I don't have waterfall. I forgot. I need to go to the move deleter at some point. I'm not doing fights right now, so it's not too big of a problem, but I do need to go to the move deleter. I need to replace dive with the appropriate move. Alright, 128, we should be able to go south for 129. And then we're gonna head to the west, because we need to get to the 131 situation. Okay, 130. And then 131, and the one town will be over here. Yep, give me another repel, thank you. Oh, jeez, almost ran to you. Now it's just a matter of where in 131 is this entrance. 131 has the cavern entrance. Let's go straight west and hit. What was that noise? What was that noise that just got made at me? Pacificadilla Dodge Town. Let's go ahead and I think this one. Unless it's further south, it's probably further south. Yeah. I just want to grab an item real quick. No repel right now. Oh, I probably don't need this. So I'm going to ignore it. I literally looked at the thing and didn't say that I needed it, so I'm not going to bother with it. Let's see. Yeah, you should have it. I want to grab Psyshock. I don't know if it's worth going to Yolden Move Deleter right now, but I'd imagine we can fly back here. At least, because this is a town. So I want to go up to Lily Cove. And I want to reset our moves because I want to get Waterfall on Swampert. Old Fuzz Cheeks. I also need to get this fishing rod off of my my quick select here. Just makes it slower for me to select my bike. Waterfall, much better. You're not the one. Oh, you are the one. Never mind. I lied. Fuzz Cheeks. Fuzz Cheeks would like to get rid of the dive. I wonder what he does to make them forget their move. Like, what do you have to do to a Pokemon to make them forget a move entirely? You know? Do you just jangle the keys in front of them? Does that make them forget? Do you, like, tell them a really good bedtime story and they fall asleep, and then when they wake up, they forget? Do you show them a sad movie and the tears and the crying makes them forget? Like, what is what is this situation? Alright, Sky Pillar. No, I would assume Sky Pillar is what leads up to... I guess this is another thing. Is there a place that I can mark Spinarak or Ariados out before I go here? That would be a no for Spinarak. And this is the only place for Ariados, so I can't mark them out. That's too bad, but that's okay. Baltoy? I think you have another place I can get you, actually. Route 111, which I already used. Unfortunate. Okay. That one was the old Rock Smash Geodude situation. Oh well. Alright, so I guess we'll just hope. That's about all that we can really do for this one. And then it's a matter of, does this lead up to edge of edge of edge of edge whenever we get there? Or is edge of space some like completely separate place? I would think Sky Pillar would be the place that leads up to edge of space, but who knows? You were not turned towards me, sir. No, you were not turned towards me, sir. And I would appreciate it if you didn't do that. I don't have anything good here. Pokemon. Let's switch to... I actually don't like this. I can just use ground though, yeah, because I think you're only just water type at this point, so yeah, we'll just do that. I'm sure this will handle the situation. I should probably catch you actually, but you know, sometimes mistakes are made. What route are we on? 131. Oh no, wait, that's right. This is a trainer battle. That's why I was going full ham mode. Never mind, we're good. What do we want to do here? Just rock slide. Yeah, close. Not quite, but close. We're gonna go for accuracy this time. Just do waterfall. Shoo! Ba ba da ba ba da ba. All right. all the way around. Quick save here. Are you guarding this? Hello? Oh. Well then, why is it telling me... I guess the guide doesn't, but the stupid thing tells me, oh, you can blah blah blah. You can go here, catch Pokemon on your way there. No, I really can't. You know? I really actually can't. Like, what do you want me to do? Beat the Elite Four, then I can go up there? I mean, I guess that kind of makes sense, but yeah, alright. Well, I came here for nothing. Let's go ahead and we're going to get Rock Slide. And then we'll go get the, That's stupid. I'm upset. And we'll go grab Rock Slide, and then we're going to go grab Ice Beam after that, because Ice Beam is going to be one of those mildly important ones that we want to have. Whenever we run into Durgans and the like. Let's see here. Let's go down this way. Nope. I don't want to fight you. Where am I at? Surf! Surf away! Huh! That's really rude. I'm glad that's not the one that I need. That would be, really saddening. Yep, head south. Take us across here. We're on that island, so we kind of want to keep going this way. Go across this. And then down this way. This will land us up on the little sandbar right here. And then it's a matter of figuring out how to socket ourselves into the... I think going here will be good. Gosh, I sure do hope so. Ooh, hole in one, baby. Alright. Wrap our way around here. And we'll grab a Rock Slide. That's a good one. Okay, don't really need the other stuff here, so let's go ahead and fly off here. And we want to land for Sea Mauville. So let's just do this. And we need Sea Mauville, so I can figure out how to get through that place. Oh, Rain Dance is there too. Yeah, Rain Dance and Ice Beam. Those might actually be beneficial to us. Okay, what is the order of operations here? I have an order of operations? Surely I have like navigation. I don't need history. I don't need that. No idea. All right, let's just go. let's just go. I no longer care. Whoa. Some kind of wild swimming man out in the ocean, waiting to assault poor passerbys. Aim wide on that. Now I think this one's weird, and I have to go all the way through the sides and get like keys and stuff like that. So we're gonna go ahead and get back down here, check the items. I thought there was a thing that walked me through this. Is it not? Or is it just, is this later? I think this is just later. Don't really need those. To the depths, known as the sealed chamber. Don't need it, don't care. Those can go away, don't need those. Okay, here's Seamawville. There we go. That's what I needed. Bum, 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 bum. Facility, clockwise, face westward. Guide stands at the corner. Scientist here works for them. Nearby, that and rain dance. Okay, the farthest stairway. Over here. What? Oh, there we go. Yeah, grab rain dance. Okay. So we're gonna go this way. I think we can just go here. Do a swimmy swim and a divvy dive. We're gonna go get a controller and then go across. I do like having the little Wilmer swim around on. What are we doing here? What am I doing here? Scanner. We've done it. I don't know what that does for us. But actually, what is this scanner? I don't even know if I picked this up last time. What was this for? Given to Captain Stern in Slateport for exchange for the Clear Bell or Tidal Bell. Oh, for Ho or like. Oh, well, I don't care about that. I can't do anything with them. Why did I even go there? Over to the right side. You get over to the right side. Oh. Okay. Okay. I go up. That's right. I was like, I can't go. I can't go this way. Please. You don't understand. Yeah, I know. You're gonna get all rude upon me. Yeah, if I find anything, I'll let you know. I won't, but you know. You should have the key. What does Spiritomb count as? Spiritomb's not legendary, he's just a weird guy, right? Real defensive, not a lot of HP, slow as hecky. Actually, your stat spread isn't all that bad, to be completely honest. Lots of ghost moves. You're actually not that bad. Stat total is not crazy, so I don't think you're... Yeah, actually, let's... You know, you're level 50, though. Where does 50 put me? Because that's pretty dangerous for me. But that would be a good Pokemon to have. Ghost and Dark, I'm not super scared of. I should be able to give it just like a hit to weaken it if I really need to. Most of its moves will probably be special, if I had to guess. Might be a physical or two. Yeah, it's kind of split, to be honest. Let's do... switch you with, maybe Altaria, yeah. And then let's give you like 1 extra level. Actually, you know, I could probably put... no, I don't think I can really put anyone much higher. We're gonna have to level up Whalmer because I don't want to like rely on all this other stuff going on. Let's give her Mist. It should be an easy catch. It doesn't look like it has like a bad catch rate or anything, so I just want to make sure that we're staying safe here. Bum 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 bum. And now he big. Ba da ba ba da ba ba. It's probably fine. Actually, let's heal Swampert just in case. Do another quick save here. Am I actually? What is this? I feel like being watched. Okay. After reading this, the same feeling. Check your party or open your bag so it's the top screen's covered by a menu. Oh. Oh, it wants me to do it here. Gotcha. And then I close it. Oh. Yeah. I have to do it when it feels like I'm being watched. Gotcha. Sha. Sha. Alright, weird guy. Pressure, huh? Under pressure. Let's Mega, let's Cotton. Just to get some defense up. Yeah, that's right. I had a feeling you might have Sucker Punch, you rude boy. You can Sucker Punch all you want now. Alright, hopefully this one doesn't take too many of these to catch. I didn't catch this one last time because I didn't know if Spiritomb was actually good to use or not, but I would say they have a purpose. That was... okay, that was a crit. That was why that one hurt so much. I was like, why did a dark move hurt me so much? I feel like that's uncalled for. Oh. Oh. Alright. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Alright, now I gotta find Seamawville. There we go. Spiritomb. Oops. Halloweeny. Looks like a Halloween decoration. Or like a circus one or something like that. Alright, cool. That's a good catch. Me like that. Alright, where is that? So now we need to go back to the inner left side. It's too bad that Whalmer has its own little guy that we ride around on, but Whalelord doesn't. I get they didn't want to have the giant guy up here, but I mean... Come on now. Why not? Why can't I just be given that? Why can't I just be given the big boy? Alright, so we need to go back over here. Filing cabin on the left side, room for key 2. Okay. Okay, so that one's 2, so that means this one's 1? Yeah. Excuse me, pardon me. Where, oh, where is the key? There it is. Alright, I need to talk to the girl on the right once we get in here. She'll give us the key for 6. And then we're going to go to interior right side. All the way back across. Listen, I just want Ice Beam, you know? Sometimes you just want Ice Beam. Oh, give me the beam, I just want the beam. Alright, which one is 6? Nope, that one was unlocked. Or wait. Is 6 for... no, okay. Oh, there we go. Yay! Now we can head out. And then the door just right there. I don't know that we need anything else before we get there. Oh. Okay. Do I need to talk to somebody? Oh, I need to talk to the fisherman. Gotcha. Not anything. Thank you. We need to go... we gotta go back inside. Alright. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. We gotta get to 4. Which I'm assuming is over here. And then 4 will have the one with storage. This one? There we go. And then right back outside from whence we came. Then we'll finally have Ice Beam. Takes so long to do all this. For Ice Beam. Is there nuggets and stuff down in there? Yes. Do I care about the nuggets and stuff down there? No. Why? Because I'm not hungry and I don't want the nuggies right now. I just want the Ice Beam. The only other thing in here that's like mildly useful is the luxury ball. There is Beedrillite in here, but you know, I'm not exactly one in ownership of a Beedrill, and 2 not exactly wanting to use Beedrill. There you go. I got my stuffed toy. Let's go home. He's like, what the? We were out here for a doll. All this work. I mean, I would let you all have the nuggets, or at least share, you know. But hey, sending me home with all the gold nuggets, yeah, I'll take it. I'll be a rich kid for no reason. All right, done there. Definitely not going to go grab Heatran. Heatran, definitely a legendary. That one's a legendary. So that should be good. Mirage spots. I don't know about Shabashibi. Okay. Will it let me? I don't know if it's gonna let me fly back over there, if I'm gonna have to like manually go back to that spot. But we'll see. I just Evergrande? Yeah, I haven't actually been up to it, so it won't let me. This is frustrating. Alright, send me all the way back over here and I'll go all the way back across. No, it's fine. No, don't worry about it. No, I'll just go back all the way across. What do I care? I mean, I have to have a repel on, right? I don't. Okay. I don't know how we didn't run into any Pokemon in the other place, but that's fine. Alright, we'll go over this way, and then we'll have to head south a little ways. This is why I was having troubles getting over in the first place. Should be here, and then down, and then across. And then should loop back up. Ooh, trainers everywhere. Perilous grounds. Yep. I'm not looking to fight any random Pokemon right now. Just like to get up to the top, please. Go! Wing, 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 wing. Alright. So Victory Road is up ahead. I don't remember which fights are actually required on Victory Road. Which will make this a little bit harder to plan for. I did like a mild planning before we caught a bunch of Pokemon for our rival, so I don't even know how viable that pick is for most of those. We might repick some of them. Yeah. So I guess first things first. Let's go this way, because there is a TM somewhere over here that allows us to get Psychic. How do I get up there? Oh, I have to actually be in Victory Road and come back outside. Got it. Well, that's dumb. Well, that's, I think that's stupid. If I do say so myself. Let's see. What items are also in here? Because I think there's... What else is in here? X-Scissor? I don't know that I need that. Flamethrower's in here. I see. Oh, this Victory Road is so much shorter. Oh, it is so much shorter. There's gonna be some required fights in here. I might just have to like go and see what they are, and if I need to leave and come back to be appropriately set up for them, then that's fine. We do need to grab somebody with strength. I don't want to teach anybody strength, so there's a slight chance that I might just bring a corpse along to take care of that. So don't judge too hard. Yeah. I just really don't want to you know, I don't want to go through the trouble of doing move deleter and stuff just because I need strength for like 2 blocks. So we're gonna pull out a corpse just to save us time. They won't be used in any of the fights, don't worry. No, don't repel just yet. So this is also going to be the important piece, is that the Pokemon available. Let's see here. Second floor, we don't care. Entrance first and bottom first. So we should be good. We should actually be able to get Lairon full Dupe Claws level. Like absolutely, that is the one Pokemon that we're allowed to catch. As long as we don't go fishing. As long as we don't go fishing, we're Dupe Claws into getting a Lairon, which is very nice. That means that we have another good steel type option that we will be able to utilize. So maybe let's work on getting that first. We'll make sure we do that here at the entrance of the cave. I'll laugh if it's the first thing. It's not. Okay. I was like, if it's the very first thing that shows up, and I didn't even have to do that. Not likely. Not my usual luck case. But I will say that, like, the chances are higher for Lairon versus some of the other Pokemon, but you've got a large pool of Pokemon that it could be, so there's no telling what you're gonna run into. Oh, Hariyama, that's crazy. Lairon, where are you, my son? Lairon, baby, come on home. I've been waiting for you to come back this season, Lairon. I don't think Lairon liked my song. Loudred showed up, or whichever evolution that was. Yeah, Loudred. There they are. There they are. Yeah, we're not gonna. Oh, hold on. Am I okay here? You might have a rock move. Let's put up Fuzz Cheeks. I'm thinking maybe let's put out Fuzz Cheeks. I could have probably Mega Cotton Guarded and been okay, but I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Hey, do you come back out for a second? Just a second. Just a moment. Alright, that's fine. Let's just do Cotton Guard. This. We'll just try and keep our defense up. I just want to try and keep myself from running into a weird situation where I didn't do this and they're like, oh, well, if you had 5 more points of HP, you would have gotten hit by that weird rock slide or something. I don't want that. Ouch. See? They got stuff like that. It's not enough damage for me to worry about too much. Oh, no, wait, that's with Cotton Guard. If he crits, that's really bad. Actually, that's really bad. Now that I think about it, I'm switching back over. No more metal sound stuff, though, okay? Yeah. That's safe. That's less safe. Alright, buddy. You're starting to make me kind of worried. I'm gonna need you to get in the Pokeball. No, don't fight it. Don't fight it. Yeah. Avoid the attack. Let's go. Get in the Ultra Ball. Come on. Come on. There you go. Oh, yeah. Ooh, baby. Yeah. Alright, mark that down. Lairon. Welcome home, young one, Lairon. You are 48. Oh my goodness. You are really pushing the levels there, bucko. Steel rock. Yeah, you kind of look like an air purifier or something. Yeah, that's the first thing that comes to mind. Sorry, that's what you are now. A little air purifier, like a steam machine or something. We're gonna go heal. Yes, I would like to heal, please. Go ahead and get these back where they belong so I can see what I'm doing here. Thank you, thank you. Alright, I need to be very careful because whenever I get to the area with the flowers at the far end of this, then that is where Wally's at. So as long as I don't accidentally go over to Wally and start the fight before I'm ready, then we'll be okay. I need strength anyways, just to even progress, so it's fine. Let's see here. Where do we want to go? I think we want to go up, and then we want to cut it close here. And then we're going to skip right past that fella. Because I don't even want to be his friend. Wow, I really put some stank on that, didn't I? His friend. You think I was from the south or something? Okay, you're going to have Frostlass. Frostlass is Ice Ghost. Checking here, yeah, Ice Ghost. Ice Ghost. So if I can get a good Fire, Rock, Dark, Ghost, or Steel, that should handle it. I could Rock Slide with you. I could also. What are you? This is that weird spot where, like, usually I would have the information because I can look at like gym leaders and stuff, but these random kids are just. I also can't be using Fuzz Cheeks for everything because Fuzz Cheeks is going to start out leveling stuff, and I don't like that. You're pretty midline, pretty fast, faster than a lot of them, to be honest. Defensive wise, I do have to be worried about Ghost on you. I'll have to worry about that on you, worry about that on you. Wailord, you're fine for the most part. You don't have a lot of defense, but you've got tons of HP. You won't be getting anything super effective from this one. What is your move pool again? Dive, Surf, Amnesia, Rest. Not great. I would say not great. Like a not great out of 10. So let's teach you like a move. I was thinking about moves and I literally tried to use Surf in the middle of the area. If you can learn a decent move, we will move on. If you can't learn a decent move, we're going back, and I'm gonna have to go get something. I can teach you Earthquake. That's pretty good. That's not good here per se, but Rock Tomb, not the worst. Yeah, a lot of these are not great. And then whenever it comes down to it, I don't have a lot of extra options. So yeah, I guess we go back. Alright. We made it really far before we had to go back for our first required fight. Oh, gosh. Alright. Yeah, Frost Slash, we just don't have like a good option for that, because Frost Slash is very quick. The ice kind of cuts out all of our flying options, which is a good number of the Pokemon that we have right now. I can't really be using Swampert right now. If it wasn't for the fact that I would prefer to have the safety of Swampert in the party, I would probably put Swampert away so he wasn't like getting XP just randomly from me putting them up in the front, but not a whole lot for me to be doing about that. Let's see. You might actually be good here. So I'm not going to worry about ice. I'm not going to care too much about ghosts. I could use a steel move. My special defense isn't great, which is probably the spookiest part. Frostlass might have a fairy move, so I worry about bringing Spiritomb, but Spiritomb is pretty defensive. So let's put Spiritomb in place of you for now. Oh, you're level 50. Goodness. Yeah, I can't really risk a lot of XP on you either. All right, let's put Camera up here. Camera up, do you do okay? Ice is 1 times, not the best. Ghost is 1 times, not the best. You don't have a ton of special defense. I hate your spread of stats. Your spread of stats is like, I'm not really tanky. I'm also very slow. My offense isn't the best. Don't have a ton of HP. I have a lot split between my physical and special attacks. Oh, thanks. Really appreciate that. I could level up Spheal. That would be good, right? Ice would be no problem. Ghost is normal. I think you'll be defensive to some degree. You have a decent amount of health. And you'll be a little bit more helpful than Wailord for the factor that... I'm gonna get Camera up. Get out of here, Camera up. You're making this harder than it needs to be. What else can I pull in here? Fighting doesn't really do me any good. Flying is problematic. I could just bring something like this, but you don't have the special defense to handle a special attacker. Frostlass is special attack, right? I'm not crazy. It's either. It's either. Let's see here. I guess, like, as far as taking hits, fighting would be fine. I would just still like throw like a rock or something for the ice portion would still work. I really want to be super effective and just get rid of it though, because it's going to be fast and get first turns, which means it'll get 2 attacks if it takes me 2 turns, which is not my favorite thing. Is Bug okay here? Like if I go Bug a Poison? Oh yeah, unless it's got a Psychic move on it randomly. It's not the worst. I think it's just neutral. I don't know that I want to use it because it's just neutral. Ghost type is kind of spooky to use. Hmm. I don't like the typing and them being fast. I'm also not liking the factor that there is a fight that has a bunch of these ice types, and I'm already looking at this like, shoot, what do I use? I think I've got options though. Let's get Steel leveled up. I think between Steel and Wailord, I can probably handle the situation. Shufeel! What is Frostlass's ability? It's not like Levitate, is it? Snow Cloak, gotcha. Oh, well, then you go to my item bag. What am I doing? Give me the candies. Yeah, you're already like 30 something. You're gonna level up, or I should say evolve very quickly. Good old Ball Orb. Ooh, Blorb. Swagger? I don't know what moves you have right now. I could probably replace something here, right? Oh, wow. You're really pulling off the weirdo situation, huh? Good old Swig Swag in there. Go ahead and get this situation moving. I'll probably put it up to 46. Because I don't want it to be on the verge of 48 and run into the same problem. Hail. I don't think so. Hail doesn't sound fun to play with. Should evolve here soon, yeah? I think you're a bit of a late bloomer, but not that much of a late bloomer. Yeah, 44 is a weird one, but I'll take it. At least it's at third form before we have to use it in a fight. That just means it'll have all of its stats. It's so bright. Nobody asked for this. Ice Fang, yes. Yes, learn Ice Fang. You are the better special attacker, actually. Maybe don't learn Ice Fang. Maybe I just give you... I'll let you take this instead of... Oh no, you're defensive, so it might be better for you to have rest. Rest takes 2 turns and I don't like it. If we have to wrap something around rest, then I'll worry about that at that time. And 46. Alright, that should be good. I am going to teach you Ice Beam since we did go get that. And that will be far better than what you have right now. Gosh, so many Pokemon can learn Ice Beam. Alright, Ice Beam. Do that instead of Aurora Beam. Aurora. Aurora. You can learn Rock Slide, huh? Alright, sure. Let's learn Rock Slide. We can take that instead of, do you want to do this instead of Swagger? Let's just do it instead of Ice Fang. No stuff of physical. Hey Oak, how you doing? Stream's been doing good. We did have 2 more deaths since you had last been in here, so... But they are... I think they were okay deaths. It kind of was unexpected, but I would say they were okay deaths. Currently, we're just trying to get things set up so we can get through Victory Road. And then once Victory Road's done, we can plan up our final rival fight to finish that, and then get up to the Elite Four area. So we are trucking along. How has your day been? Hopefully it has been well. Do I have repels up? Repels. There we go. I just don't want to be bothered while we're trudging through here. Get off the bike. I don't trust you to hit those corners properly. Currently procrastinating, continuing my pre-calc homework. Oof. Good old pre-calc. This is not to boast. I've been good at math my whole life. Whenever I was in school, my math teachers would put me in like advanced classes and calc and all this other stuff without me asking. Like, this was not the default. They would just go, I'm putting you in the advanced courses. Please start showing your work. And I'm like, I don't know. I don't want to. I do it in my head. I don't want to. You can't make me. It's 47. Goodness gracious. What are the odds you've got a physical move, huh? Frostlass, you don't have a physical move, right? Why would you have that? I don't want to risk it. Let's just go Rock Slide. No, you had similar ideas what I did. Oh, please don't. Please don't confuse into oblivion. Please don't confuse into oblivion. Oh, thank goodness. And just above the bar. Alright. I'm wondering if we body slam twice. We'll see if we can get this to hit again. Ow! 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 She hit me. Oh, it's super effective. What is wake up slap? Is it fighting? Is that why? Is that a fighting move? Why do you have this? Frostlass, why do you have this? Stop hurting. Alright, well. Okay. No, Uh-huh. Don't laugh. Okay. I didn't think it was gonna be like that. Well, I'm glad I didn't give it swagger, because while it may have confused, it also may have just gone through it and just given me the wake-up slap of my lifetime. Also farther in math than I should, being 2 years ahead in math. Yeah, that's pretty good, I'd say. It might be annoying, but it helps. About the same. Willard, are you more physical or... I think you're about the same, honestly, but you're slightly more physical. Alright, that works. That just means I can use the one that flinches, so... Oh, no, wait. Dive's the... Never mind. I'm stupid. I still have dive on this. Not waterfall. That should be okay. Looks like we can just surf the rest of this. I mean, I didn't think it was going to get stuck trying to captivate me for 8 years, or else I would have just done that from the beginning. Yeah, being ahead in math, like, it was still good whenever I was in school, I would say, but I would say even more so now with the day and age that we're in, being good in things like math is definitely a big plus. Alright, time to heal my Pokemon after that fiasco. I knew it was going to be some kind of problem, so I'm glad I at least prepped up, but that's not what I was planning on happening. Alright. Oh, yeah. I'll go around this way. I'll go around this way to get on the ladder. No, it's fine. I'll go the long way around. No, it's fine. Alright, so up around there, we go on to A, and then we need to get around to... It's gonna be another required fight almost immediately, isn't it? Alright. Let's get over to the person so we can see who it is and see if we need to go grab somebody different. I'm trying to keep this as safe as possible. It's dark. Hello? Is there anybody else here? It's really dark. Hello? Oh, you. Okay, what do you have? What you got, Grim Graham? Hit him on top and throw, huh? Let's go check some stats here. Alright, both of them are pretty slow. Himatop, you've got a lot of special defense, surprisingly. Your stats are actually not terrible. That's spooky. And then throw, you just have a ton of HP and good. You're actually kind of scary yourself. The fact that they have such a low special attack and that they've spread those points across the way in other stats very well is quite spooky. So if we're gonna fight two fairly tanky, good offensive physical attack people that are just fighting type, you know, the one Pokemon I put away was the old flying one. It might have been pretty good here, just saying. Oh, actually, I could go get Crobat. No, they're gonna have a rock move. See, I make this mistake. I go, I'll break a flying type. It'll be great. And then they use Rock Slide or something, a Rock Tomb, and then just absolutely obliterate my poor winged freak that I have. Which means I can't really use Wall Rain because rock and fighting, so that's no good. What else could we do that would actually be okay against that? I have to wonder if Altaria will be okay. No, because again, stupid flying messes with it. I should probably go for something like... Boy, I could use Fudge Cheeks. They're only at 48 already. Doesn't do me much good. I could just throw in Wailord, but I fear they're just going to do too much damage and my health won't matter. And then I don't have anything super effective there. I would send in Gardevoir, but are they going to get beat down in one hit? Because I don't want Gardevoir to be hit by them by any means. Let's see here. What level are your mons going to be? We're going to be 45. Let's do the double check. For Gardevoir and I think Throw's probably the bigger issue, just because of how much like HP and defense that they have. Let's just say Psychic. It's close without an item. Do I have... I don't know if I have a psychic boosting item. Do I have a psychic boosting item? I know I've got the fairy boosting one, but do I have one? Ooh, I do have a mind plate. Okay, so that's not too bad. Is mind plate enough? No. Why would it be? Yeah, with throw we would have to take a hit. What do we think the strongest move throw has at this level? Let's see, what's your learn set? This level, probably vital throw. Yeah, vital throw is probably still the strongest one that you have. So let's see here, a vital throw from you. Okay, let's see if you have a rock slide that isn't resisted. Oh, it's like nothing. How is that correct? Okay, well, I like that. Alright, it's fine by me. I have automotive tech, which is fun, and we got to learn how to change a tire today. Oh, okay. That's cool. I didn't have those options, to be honest. So that's actually really neat. Being like learning practical stuff, I think is far more interesting to me half the time, or at least things that like we can actually like do and use actively. I hate book learning. Like I hate just like, okay, just learn this. All right, keep it in your brain. You smart now. And I'm like, all right, listen here. All right, we do need to give the mind plate. I think that'll give us the chance to one-shot Hitmontop. And then it'll take 2 shots on throw, but I think we'll be okay because I don't. What else can throw have that would even be problematic? Like if it has a dark move, that might be a little spooky. Do I have reflect? I have light screen on. Let's see if we can give you reflect. Because if I can give you reflect, then that changes like the entire situation to be a lot more in my favor. Yeah, there we go. Let's just do reflect here. Okay. I don't like that that came up as Granny looked at me. That's kind of spooky. Gran said, I'll take care of you, son. I didn't switch my Pokemon in the front. That should be okay. They're gonna use a fighting move here, and I'll just switch in. Stupid. Can't believe I forgot to do that. Oh. Hooray, technician. That was rude. Alright, we're gonna reflect here. Sure. You can be faster if you want. You'll get the same 1 attack chance that you would have had if you would have just gone now. So, whatever. Oh yeah, we're super safe right now, actually. Having reflect up will make all the difference for us. It was probably gonna take me. No, it probably would have just got you. I don't know why. It said it wasn't going to do it in one hit, because it definitely looks like it... Oh, I guess I had the chance to do it in one hit. Oh, well. Well, bye-bye. See you later, Endure Kid. That wasn't too bad to deal with. Even having to switch, that wasn't that bad to deal with. Need a potion. My girl, she's stubbed her toe. I have not done the favorite Pokemon picker yet. I will be honest. I kind of forgot. So tell you what, I'm gonna open a thing right now that saves in the stuff that I do every time every time I do my Nuzlocks, so that I can remember. I don't know if this is the one to use or not, but that will remind me to do the Pokemon picker at some point. So again, that might be something that we do on like a stream. I think that one would be a decent enough one, just like do that in chat. So like we'll do that on probably a weekend. I think that's better for a weekend, because then we can kind of just spend our time doing it. Oh, we're in an ad break. I'm over here talking. And O can't even hear me. Oh, not another guy. Alright, let's look at this while we're waiting on that to finish out. Go away, ad. Alright, so you're probably the one with Mile. You poor little Mile. You're not going to survive much. Ad's over soon. It's over soon. There we go. Alright, so Oak, the Pokemon picker thing, I have not done that yet. I did kind of forget a little bit. I just kind of forget whenever I go to work, whatever else. I did open up a tab in the like group that I have that I always open for my Nuzlocks and stuff, so I'll have it there to remind me. But I figured that would also be one that's better for like the weekend, so that we can spend time on it and just kind of like sit and chat, go through it, talk about it. People be more available, so we'll do that at some point. I don't know when exactly, but we'll get that one in. I need somebody who can do a ground move. That's not you. One that's not you. The ice type is not good. The ice water might make it okay. I'm not really all too scared of a Mawile, to be honest. Sarah, can we just teach you Earthquake? That would be probably the best case scenario. We sure can. Alright, we'll learn that in place of Swagger. Nice and easy. Alright, buddy, I'm gonna save just to make sure nothing weird happens. And now I get to face against your poor little Mawile. I know how bad Mawile's stats are. This is gonna be a bad time for Mawile. Poor little thing. Poor little thing. I never wish this on you. He's making me fight. You don't understand. You're stockpiling. Okay. So it's gonna take 3 hits then, because you're gonna stockpile like a weirdo. Are you gonna spit it out? Nope. You're gonna get a little bit of health back. Yep. That's not gonna do it for you. I'm sorry. It doesn't help that he also has a Mawile that stockpiles. Something that could be useful, but usually they just use it in a weird way and it's not helpful to them. It just stalls fights. It's kind of rude. I don't know where the next trainer is. Is this safe? Alright, let's see here. We are... Where did we end up at? Went down to A, went through that, went around, we fought Granny, went up to B, got up there, going, bum We're here. We can head down to D. D is the way that leads out to Psychic, it looks like. There is a required fight, maybe. Let's see what we can do here. Why were you there? All right, what all you got? Oh, Houndoom? Yeah, about that. I don't have a water move on my water Pokemon. I'm just now kind of realizing this. 1,000 pardons, my good sir. That's still just you poor little Houndoom. Really didn't do you much good, did it? Shiftry. Oh, Grass Dark. Such a weird typing. I can use Ice though. That's a stab move. Don't nasty plot on me. I ain't having it. Get out of here. I'm already 47. Yep, not to put you up too high. Yeah, you did underestimate me, and that's where your downfall will come from, sir. Mr. Sir, and your non-understanding. Why did I select the red orb? Like that's going to do something. Am I brain? Mystic Water I should probably give to you for now. I should also probably teach you like Surf or Waterfall. So you actually have a water move, so I'm not doing the dumb. What time you do it so I know when to start watching? I haven't picked a like time or day just yet. I'd have to imagine I would want to like plan it ahead of time, so whenever I actually want to do it, I'll probably like try to as much as I don't really post a lot of things, that one will probably be one that I post up so people can like get involved and not. You're better at special attack, huh? That's right. That's right. It's not by a ton, so I might still want Waterfall, but I think Surf is still probably better. Yeah, give up on that. Where's Surf at? I shall now teach you to surf. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, so whenever I actually know like what I'm gonna do, I'll try to post up about it. It's getting to the point where I'm probably gonna have to actually consider setting up a Discord at some point here. I had been avoiding it a little bit, not like I'm scared of it, but just like I just don't have a lot of time to like manage a Discord per se. But if I keep one that's simple and just kind of has a little bit of access so that's there, then I can post like a thing here or there whenever I need to, then I think that might be manageable, so I can actually plan some stuff for everybody. Okay, so it should be here. Psychic. Thank you. I had to make sure I grab that. Let's make sure that we're nice and careful when we go back up here. Now I do think that I want to... Oh, you're a required fight. Alright. Is there another way to this? Because it looks like the stairs connected both sides. So it almost seems like I don't have to do this, but it also seems like I have to do this. No, I definitely have to do this. Alright, this is another required fight. Which one are you? You have Sock. What we got? 85 speed, a lot more attack. I can probably still just send Gardevoir out. Because your stats aren't that much different from throws and stuff for me to like really actually worry about this. I'll double check, but I don't think this is gonna be a problem. You're what, like 47, I think I said. 47, yes, 47. What is your best offensive move? Because they think you have more offensive moves, so which is like the big difference. You won't have close combat yet, but I'll put that as your highest. I'll put that and Brick Break, just to make sure. Close combat and a Bricky Breaky. Yeah, it's not really a problem here. Okay. Do a quick save. Let's fight this man. Hey, how's it going? Sock. Sock boop boodoo sock. Oh, now I have inner focus. How do you feel about that, Sock? You feel good? Probably don't. We're gonna throw up Reflect. I really probably don't need it. We're gonna throw up Reflect. Granted, I one-shot it, so I don't know why I wouldn't have just done that. Honestly, the smarter move would have been to just use Psychic. Rather than me messing around with Reflect and being like, but what if he hits me? Well, he won't do that if I feint him in the first turn. Before he hits me. So, yeah. It's so hard to see what is going on in this cave. It is so hard to see what is going on in this cave. Where is the item? I cannot see what is going on in this cave. It's so dark. I see it. Flamethrower. Alright. Let's go up this way. There are more trainers up this way. There's one hiding up in the top side. Yeah, I'm not messing around with you, buddy. Is that a shortcut? Nope, it's not. Alright, let's go down here. Go down this way, and then there's one more trainer sitting here. I would like to set up a shortcut if we're like being like totally honest about the situation, but I don't see a spot for me to do that. Oh well. Okay. Oh no, I can skip you. Good. Turn. Turn. Very good. Okay. Oh, easy. Steady as she goes. Steady as she goes. There you go. Alright, this takes us up to E. And E puts us... E puts us here. Okay. There's one for a little ways. That's fine. Still kind of want to open a shortcut because I know I'm going to have to go back. I'm almost positive I'm going to have to go back. Oh no, it's the psychic fighting duo. It's my nightmare. What do you all have? Are you all double dual types or are you split types? Tell me your secrets. Musharna and Primate. Man, I really forgot that was the combo that you went with. Wow. Primate's a little faster than what I remember. That's crazy. Musharna is not, though. I probably need to teach a ghost move here. Where is Shadow Ball? Yes, please. We'll do that instead of Grass Knot here. Okay. Also, I think I'm probably more apt to take Light Screen instead of Reflect on this one. Yes, please. I'll put that here. Thank you. Alright, we will be faster than Musharna. I don't remember what their whole thing is, and I'm kind of spooked because I remember it was something weird. They try to like hypnosis us or something. Like they get a lot of TM moves, which is like the spooky part. So I don't know what they're gonna do. They're pretty tanky. Primeape I can probably just do in one hit and then not worry about it, which is probably the better option. He will outspeed me, so I do need something that's not going to get one-tapped by a fighting move. I'm thinking... Poof Puff is probably fine. No, because if he's got a rock move, then I'm going to hate that. If he's got a rock move, I'm going to hate that. Let's send in Wailord. He'll at least be tanky enough to take a hit. Or two. Okay, we're fine. It'll be fine. This will be fine. This will be okay. Forewarned. Primeape's Thrash. Why did I warn on that? Why would I care about that? I don't understand. Alright, first things first. Primeape needs to go down. I'm gonna have you... Probably just Amnesia. So that Musharna can't do anything too crazy. Oh god, who are you swaggering? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. You literally didn't do damage, you did swagger to the Pokemon I'm less worried about, and I'm going to be able to take you out right now. Sweet, cool. Oh, I think it used Helping Hands last time, didn't it? But this time it didn't do it, so I didn't have to worry. Okay. I feel like that may be what happened, is I was just like, oh, what is this saying? It was like, oh, Helping Hands, Thrash, and I was like, ah, you can't do that. Absolutely terrifying. That's fine. That's fine. Lucky chance, so no crits. That's whatever. We're gonna go ahead and Shadow Ball Musharna, and you are going to... I don't know, just rest. I think whatever. Just rest. Well. Alright, listen, buddy. Do you not actually have real moves, Musharna? Like, without another Pokemon with you, do you just not have moves? Close, not quite. You can rest. Ba 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 ba. What? Really? So now we're just... Alright. No, it's fine. No, don't worry about it. It's fine. We're just all sleeping. Yeah, we're just sleeping over here. It's fine. I'm so glad you've saved yourself a couple extra turns of stalling doing this, you weird Musharna. Get out of here. I really? Oh, you do have side beam. Okay. Yeah. A re-rest. Why not? End this. Finish him. Her. It. Them. Finish. In general. In the general sense, you should finish. Alright. That fight is good. So quick heal. Where's an awakening since we apparently rested through the end of the battle? Do a quick save. Thankfully that duo is not bad to handle. What we got here? Ah, yes. I do have... I don't know if I need the move or not, but I do have like waterfall and stuff. Can I go over there and get into the area? Like, can I get that? Or do I have to come from somewhere else? Oh, right here. There we go. This one right here. Now, I do think this puts us right beside Wally. So we're gonna have to, like, escape rope out. There's not any more trainer fights in our way, right? I don't think so. I think we've done all the ones that are in our way. Yeah, so trainers are good. The path is clear. The only thing we have to actually fight is Wally. And Wally, I'm going to have to actually pick up a team that's proper for that. I have an option or two for trying to like do a sweepish situation or whatever else, but I caught a lot of Pokemon since I did my previous planning for this. I also do not have that team anyways on me right now. So we're going to have to get Wally figured out. So let's do a save right here. Just to make sure nothing weird happens. And then where is our escape rope? Alright, what? Yeah, it's about time. It'll take me time to figure out the fight and who we're using for this one. So, where did this put me? Oh, no. This is where it put me? Can I fly, like, to the spot? Nope, not with this team, I can't. Alright, well, I guess we'll keep going so that I can get back. Because escape didn't put me back at the entrance, it put me at the last, like, exit that I went through. It was weird, to say the least. Hey, guy. Don't mind me, I'm just trying to get back. Where does this one lead? Where did I go to with this? It's fine. I'm pretty sure I need to go back this way. Please repel. Thank you. Hi, Gran. Bye, Gran. Time to push the block. Okay, I think that was the first required, so stick close to the edge. Alright, whatever. We ran out manually, that's fine. Not a huge issue. Yeah, I did want to make sure we at least got back here because I'm gonna have to do some planning. So we will do that next time, or I'll do some planning in between so that whenever we get started into this, we can just kind of get right into the Wally fight, and then we'll have to. I don't know if I have enough time to also plan for the Elite Four as well, but if I can, we'll be right on their doorstep. I've picked up most of the items that I needed to get beforehand. I've got most of our Pokemon caught that we needed to have, so we're looking pretty good on that front. Yes, I should like for you to heal my Pokemon, please. Thank you. So we will call it there for the Nightsies, I believe. I'm going to do a quick check here, and let's see who all is streaming. See if there are any lovelies that we can just go off to. Maybe somebody that's also running Pokemon. I'm not seeing an also Pokemon situation, so let me go ahead and check our lovely tags. See if anybody else is running the old Nuzlocke land. Alright. Might be one here, might be two. Thanks for sticking around, Oak. Thanks everybody for hanging out. If you want to stick around for a raid, that's fine. We'll get that here in just a moment and get that moving. I think there's an option or two that I can go to. If you do not want to stick around for the raid, thank you all for hanging out. Thank you for, chatting and everything else. I always have a good time chatting with everybody. You don't ever have to feel like you need to stick around. You go do what you need to do. I know people need to sleep and eat and everything else, and some people just don't want to stick around for raids. I can fully understand that as well. Also, I'm fairly slow at picking it because I'm manually picking it myself afterwards, and I'm fairly picky about what I'm picking. I know it sounds like it makes sense, but it also doesn't quite make sense. So, you know. Here, I think we've got one. I think this will work. It's a random one. I have not been to this one before, but we'll be nice and just say hello. I didn't set up raid messages. I was running behind today, so let me just do this here. There you go. If you want to use a raid message, you can use that for a raid message for today. We're going into somebody else that is also doing a randomizer, or well, I'm not doing a randomizer. They're also doing a Nuzlocke. They're doing a randomizer of Diamond and Pearl, it looks like. So feel free to stick around, say hi to them. Other than that, again, thank you all for hanging out. Thanks for chatting. I hope you all have yourselves a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, or night, whatever the heck it is, wherever the heck you are, and I will catch you around. Bye-bye.